And the air was just right for testing a new install of Wabbajack of the Nico experience. So what I ended up doing, we're gonna go over our testing methods here, is I compiled the Wabbajack again, uh, version 1.0.7. So we're on the 7th version of compiled Wabbajack at this point. And then I picked an area right here. I created a new folder called clean install version 1.0.7, and that's where I installed it. So this got installed, brand spanking new, brand new download folder, brand new MO2 installation, and it took a while, and I haven't started this up yet. Okay, so we're going in blind. Now I know that I changed the default to being 1080p. So probably the first thing that I want to do, since I'm on 3440 by 1440, we're going to play this at 1080p just to see what the frame rate's like. I'm also running the, I'm pretty sure I put the, what's up Gears? I put the quality version of VRAMr output in here. I created two versions of it. I did the quality version and then I ran it again at the performance version. Both of these are available for download and install depending on the amount of VRAM your system has available and what resolution you're playing at. So if you got a 3090 or a 4090 and you've got 24 gigabytes worth of VRAM, you don't need to worry about it. You can play it as is, you're fine. But if you've got 16 gigs of VRAM and you're playing at 1440p, then I recommend downloading and installing the quality version. That will get your VRAM usage down to about 15 gigabytes, so it'll be playable at 1440p on a card with 16 gigs worth of VRAM. Now, if you're playing at 1080p, you can get by with 14 gigs worth of VRAM. So I'm still recommend 16 gigs worth of VRAM at the quality version. But if you drop down to the performance version of the textures that VRAMr did, I was able to get the VRAM usage down to 12 gigabytes or below 12 gigabytes at 1440p and down to below 10 gigabytes at 1080p, which means you can actually play this theoretically. I haven't tested this because I don't have a card, but somebody should give this a try that has a graphics card that has 10 gigs worth of VRAM, like maybe I think the 3080 has 10 gigs worth of VRAM. So load it up on a system with a 3080 or even a 3070, right? I think the 3070 has 10 gigs worth of VRAM. So load it up on that and use the Performance VRAMr and play at 1080p and tell me how it runs. Should run between 30 and 60 frames per second. And the graphics should look really darn good. I didn't notice a whole lot of degradation in the quality moving from, some textures being 4K to dropping everything to 2K with 1K normal maps. And that saves a lot on the VRAM. Mainly, I think it's the normal maps being dropped to 1K. They really save a lot of space. But that's it's awesome. Go if you're able to run it, go in and endorse VRAMr and make sure that's on the front page of Nexus. It's a great little program. Takes a while to run, but I've already done all that work for you. So you don't have to worry about it. Hey, what's up? You'll do that right now. All right, Kat, let me know. I'm curious, but yeah, the latest version is up. The link is in the description. This is 1.0.7. And there is links to all the LOD. So what I ended up doing, we're actually going to start this up. I believe it's this one. I put it on my desktop. So I made a new little splash screen there, which is kind of cool. And then I've installed everything that is under the the recommended files the files that I use that I wasn't able to include in the Wabbajack. What's up? Soul Chaser, good morning and good evening and good day. So mainly what those are that I wasn't able to include, the Wabbajack had trouble dealing with downloads from anything that wasn't on a Nexus site. So these are all publicly available. There's nothing in here that isn't. Well, there is one thing in here that I don't know if I installed it. Let's take a look. I don't think I installed. Okay, so I'm not running with the upscaler. So there is no PureDark's upscaler is not in here. Okay, that would be a paid mod. So there's no paid mod there. I did not install Reshade. So there's no Reshade. There's no RTGI in here. The change was very subtle. It did look a little better, but for the performance cost of running RTGI, I don't know if it's really worth it. I mean, I could probably do it because I've got the VRAM and I've got the horsepower, but most people, yeah, not I don't think it's worth it. There were a couple things here that I had to change that will be fixed in the next version. One of them is the nebula. So if you're going to download this, go into data, go into textures, and then find sky. I think it's sky. So scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. And this was just something that got overlooked when I compiled it, and so it's going to be fixed in the next version. Is it under sky? No. Is it under nebula? No. All right, see, now I got to look it up. So I'm looking for sky here. Oh my gosh. All right, that's where I want to look. Atlantis Nebula. This is the one that I had a problem with. And mainly it was being overwritten by Rudy's stuff. What's up, Jason? So textures, sky. That's the beautiful nebula that I'm using. It's the Atlantis Nebula. Pretty awesome. I dig it. You saw it? All right. Anyhow. Oh, you saw it too? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm telling people about it because this is something, there's two things that need to be fixed that were getting overwritten by Rudy's because I had to reinstall Rudy's add-ons for the ENB. And unfortunately that overwrote a couple of things. One of them was, so we're in textures, we're looking for sky, right? Yeah, sky. And you want to come down here to this one, Skyrim Galaxy DDS, and hide that file, the one that's from Rudy, so that the one from Atlantis will overwrite it. So it's a simple little fix, but that's one thing that got overlooked. There was one other thing, I don't remember what it was, but I've also fixed it in here. It'll show up on this side as a file that's being overwritten. It'll show up like this little thing here. Well, there's something being overwritten in named Flora too. What's being overwritten in named Flora? Ivy by Mari is being overwritten. What's that being overwritten by? Don't tell me I have another problem. Textures, architecture, farmhouse. Okay, so let's look there. So we're at textures, architecture. Architecture. Farmhouse. And then I'm looking for Ivy. Okay, so it's getting overwritten by VRAMr output. That should be fine. Um, because it's lowering the size. This is a 2K texture, 5.33 megabyte. That would be 2K. So it's just lowering the texture to 2K and it's lowering 1.33 megabyte. That would be a 1K on the normal map. So that one's okay. Leave that alone. It doesn't matter that it's getting overwritten by VRAMr. You could delete this if you want to because it's being handled by VRAMr. Once VRAMr is installed, it does make it redundant. The one here under NPC overhauls, don't mess with. This is Baigen NPC. Just leave that there because the Baigen AIO is looking for that file, even though it's getting overwritten. Got the grass cache working and that light mod you recommended for to replace Lux is awesome. Oh, okay, cool. So that would be Relighting Skyrim is the one that I used to use. And yeah, it's really good. I used it for a lot of years actually. So anyhow, I did that. I did add in the pre-generated XLoad. It comes with grass cache, but XLoadGen, TextGen, Dynalod, and VRAMr output. So I've added all of those into this. And then the other thing I said that I added, if we look at armors, most of them are BDOR. So if I go into Armory and new armors, and I come down here, everything that doesn't have a number here was a manual install. So basically I added a bunch of BDOR armors that I had to manually install to this, but not a big deal. Most of these are available either on Kirax's site or they're available on Lover's Lab. So you can grab them in either place and just install them. They're only armors. It's not going to overwrite anything that's going to break the game. So if you want to add other armors, that's something you can do without causing a problem. And then I added in series voice files. Those are from Fear TCB's Discord. Those were a manual install also. Because again, Wabbajack doesn't like to deal with anything that isn't a Nexus download. You can set it up for manual URL, but every time I tried to do that and then try to install it that way, it would take me to Lover Lab's site and ask me to log in, and then I would log in, and then I would lose the page I was supposed to be downloading from. And I'm like, okay, well so then I tried to go back to that page, and it would ask me to log in again. And it was an endless loop of bullshit. So I'm like, the easier way to deal with anything that's not on the Nexus is just I'm going to include a link to it in the README. And if you want it, go grab it. But it's not necessary. But I don't think voice files or armor files are going to be a problem. So currently we set, like I said, we're set at 1080p. We are going to change the resolution of our screen. So we're going into the NVIDIA control panel. And we're going to drop this to a 1080p screen. So we're going to go into resolution, desktop color, change resolution. Okay. So we want to go to 1080p. So I've got a 1920 by 1080 would be what it is. That's scaling resolution. Because we're at 3440 by 1440. So it's going to be 1080, but not 1920 by 1080. because that's really going to stretch it. I really need that first number to be bigger. So 2560 by 1080, that's the resolution I want to run at. So we're going to set the resolution at that. That way at least it'll fill the screen top to bottom. We're going to try to say yes. Say yes. Okay. Okay. So that's what we're going to run at. Just so it fills the screen from top to bottom. There's going to be a black bar on the side because we're running windowed. We can actually, let's make this a little bit smaller so it'll actually fit on here. And we can get rid of Mari's Ivy. Okay, so yeah, hold on to your butts. Here we go. I wonder how come these are... That's interesting. Like I said, I haven't opened this up yet. So apparently loot is set correctly. So let's see if we can run loot. So you guys get to see a very first install. Oh, we need to start Steam up. That would be important. What's up, Shot? This is a fresh install of the latest Wabbajack that I created. Okay, so that is not correct, and this says Enderall. So we want to put that on Skyrim. That looks like... All right, so that says it's obsolete. Skyrim script extender to be installed, but it's missing. I don't believe you. It says I don't have Skyrim script extender. Why would I not have Skyrim script extender? Well, let's take a look. So that would be this one is what we're playing off of, MO2 and stock game. Skyrim script extender is installed. Because I see it right here, SKSE loader, SKSE 64 1597 DLL. So maybe loot is just being funky. Can we explore the virtual folder? Oh, it's looking for 106. Ah, I know why. I know why. I know exactly why. I renamed the folder. No bueno, don't rename the folder. So that says 6, that says downloads, that says empty. Okay, that's interesting. We need to delete that, and we need to rename this to 1.0.6. So I think it was just set incorrectly. Can't be completed. Yeah. Okay, fine. Try it again. All right, cool. Now we'll try this. So it may show up as 1.0.6. Now we have a virtual folder we can look at. Oh, look, we have icons. Nice. So yeah, that was my problem. I renamed. Don't rename the folder. Okay, that's bad. Don't do it. Let's run loot, see what it says now. Now it's still on Enderall. So let's go back to that. That still has a problem. What about this one? That is the base install. So I'm wondering why it's telling me those files are dirty. They shouldn't be. Well, how about we add an executable from file. We go into P. Where's my P drive? There it is. SSD edit. We're going to add that one. And then the argument is going to be D colon, I don't know if it's backslash, I think it's, and then we need, oh, you're going to mess with me now? Oh, you're killing me. Now it doesn't want to open. All right, do that. So let's go into here, 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 here. I don't think we want data. I think we just want stock game. And then we're going to copy the address. And then we're going to go into edit. We're going to go into this. We're going to paste it. And we're going to do that. And we're going to say apply. I think that's set up correctly. We'll find out shortly. Okay, let's restart it as administrator and see if it'll start. So it didn't like it because it wasn't administrator. There are no modules in the data folder. Oh no. Oh no. Which means we didn't set it up right. All right, so clean install version 1.0.6 with stock game. And then let's go data. Apply. Okay. Run it. So now it just found those. It didn't find everything else. So I need to look at my other installation and see how I set that up. This is 1.0.2. So how did I set this up? We're looking for that. So that is all the way to data. D colon. Okay. So it's in parentheses. So we're back to this one. And we're back to that. D, okay. Did I put is that a colon or a semicolon? That's a colon. D colon W game loader game data that should be good. Should be good. Okay. This is going to be bothering me until I fix it. So let's fix this. We need to go into this one, this one, this one, this one, right click, properties, compatibility, run as administrator, apply, okay, close, double click it, run it. It's only finding the base game. I wonder why it's only finding the base game. It's not finding all my plugins. So who's trying out the new Wabbajack? I want to see how my 3070 handles how the VRAM texture. GTX 1650. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to handle it. That's not going to handle the Wabbajack. I would say minimum 10 gigs worth of VRAM. Minimum. And that's if you're running the performance version and maybe turn down some settings in the EMB and, do some other things like that. This is going to take a minute to build all the references. This is the first time I've run it. But it's not finding all of the plugins either, so there's a problem. Upgrading to the RX 6600 this year? Okay. All right, so it says it's finished, but we don't care about that because it didn't load everything. Why didn't it load everything? I thought I cleaned all the files too, so it's interesting that it's telling me that they're dirty. Oh, so dirty. Does that require a space in there? Or does that require a backslash in there? Your PC's still struggling? Even with did you install the other VRAMr? So it's loading, fatal error, loading plugin list, directory not found. Maybe it's because I haven't started the game up yet. So it doesn't know where to look for it. Screw it. Let's fire it up. Also, I did something else that we're testing out. We're running display capture right now, so I need you people to tell me that if the game is jittery or the image is jittery. What I did was in the NVIDIA control panel, I had background programs limited to 30 frames a second, and I was running more than 30 frames a second in the game. So I thought that maybe that was the reason that it was stuttering on display capture, was because I had the display running at 30 frames a second, but the game running at higher than 30 frames a second. Doing very well, don't get me wrong, still very, yeah. Okay, yeah, it is a heavy list, okay. I mean, even on my card, I'm running 40. Some places it'll dip to 38, you know, for the low, for the 1% lows. So this might stretch the picture a little bit. Actually, no, it shouldn't stretch the picture. No, it'll still stretch the picture. You'll let me know? Okay, cool. Yeah, this will still stretch the picture, I think. It's compiling shaders for the first time, so this is going to take a minute. Well, we have a Bethesda logo that doesn't look stretched. We have a really big logo there. And it's not spinning. So I'm wondering, that does not look right. So my guess is we need to look at the INI for MO2. And it says that it's running from Steam, Steam Apps, COM, and Skyrim Special Edition. That needs to be changed. That's not where we want to run it from. That's not the game path we want to use. This is the game path we want to use. So we're going to change that. And it's going to be in W. Ah, crap. Please hold. Don't save. Mod Organizer INI. 24/7 streaming network. Okay, cool. This is that's our loader. But we want to run it from here. So they've got like double. Let's copy that. We're going to get rid of this. And it goes to Skyrim Special Edition. And we're going to paste that in there. And we're going to double these up. All right, hold on to your butts. That may be a step that people need to do. Otherwise, it's going to try to run from the it's going to try to run from the game folder, Skyrim Special Edition folder. We don't want it to do that. We want it to run from the stock game folder from within MO2. So let's see if this looks a little better. But I may have to amend the README file. In sports, the football match between Whiterun Wolves and the Riften Raptors was interrupted by a group of giants chasing after their mammoths. You know what's funny is when you typed that and I read it, I could see it in my head. You know, I could just see a bunch of giants running after their mammoths. You know. All right, show me the spinny logo, people. It should be, again, it's compiling all the shaders. First start of game, so this is going to take a minute. We have Bethesda logo. It's not showing me the spinning logo though. Well, let's see where it takes me. That is not correct. What's your message? That is not correct. Why are we not running from where we should be running? That's what I want to know. And what resolution does this have us at? This has me at 3440 by 1440. I wonder why. Alrighty. Am I starting the wrong thing? All right, I'm gonna do this because I can't stand. Yeah, it worked correctly. Okay. Um, no. Yes. Yes. Bring it up. And I want to put it here. Native. Apply. Yes. Okay. So this one point oh point six. Okay, so it should be starting from the stock game folder. Maybe. But the INI would still be the INI. Started from right there. I wonder why it's still trying to run it from the Skyrim Special Edition folder. That's weird. It should try to run it from the stock folder. Today's FPS will be a high of 75 with possible lows into the 40s. Yeah. All right, come on, work for me. Now back to Ireshot with today's weather. With today's FPS. All right, this is a better sign. It's taken a minute to start up, which, you know, to me means it's going through more files, which is a good sign. Maybe my little shortcut is not pointed correctly. We'll see what this looks like. If this loads up with all of the plugins like it should. No. Damn it. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, that looks good. That looks like it should look like. Because that's 1080. It's that big because it's 1080. And it's a spinning logo, which means it's loading my files. And it's loading up immersive equipment display and OAR, because that's what just showed up in the middle. Now it's loading all the animations. Okay, this is looking much better. This is looking much better. And we have to start a new game because this is a brand new start, people. Start a new game. And it should dump us there with Mara. So we'll see. I do not hear a cart. That's a good sign. Show me the room with Mara. Bonus. We have a bonus. Okay. We're going... let me turn that off so I can see what I'm doing. And we're going to go to presets. Actually, she's not bad. But we're going to load... I did leave Rin in here. So we're going to go to Rin. Skyrim news is crazy. Thanks, Gears. Today we'll see scattered thunderstorms and fog throughout the day, with a chance of fire-breathing dragons later in the evening. You guys could do a skit on that. That would be good. Okay. Should we change her hair color or anything, or should we just run with that? We're just going to run with Rin. She's our test character. It does look like it's running at 1080p. So that's good. And okay. So let's see, I redid the MCM recorder also, and I remapped Dodge. Okay, and you see where the true HUD is down in the corner? That's set for a 1080p. So it's not going to end up off the screen if you're playing 1080p. But this is playing at my default resolution. So we're playing at 3440 by 1440. What we are going to do is go into here, and we're going to play the recording that I made for MCM Recorder. And there's only one here now, Bryn. We want to run it. 63 steps. So this is going to take a second. Let me go rinse my cup out. I'll be back. They took an arrow to the knee. They don't have an opinion. Dog, I need to hold your tail because I don't want to run it over. She's laying right next to me. I will be back momentarily.
I've spent years working for that Nord. The dog did myself up.
Of Skyrim lead to many dangers, and also to me.
And there was no sign of the sweet roll thief. Oh yes, you're correct. Lang, that sweet roll theft. Damn, where did my sweet roll go? you people are having way too much fun. I love it. So yeah, the default key for dodge is now left alt, or left, I think it's left, no, it's left shift is now the default key for dodging. So it's not a weird, what I ended up doing was I set it to that, and then I remapped my key on my gamepad, just so that, you know, most people, when they just load the game up, that's a default key for dodge that they can get to pretty easily without, you know, having fingers that long. So I did change that, and we should have, yeah, so that's on the hotkey now. We're at 53 out of 63. We've got 10 more to go. But this is kind of like a quick setup if you wanted to just run run a female character. We are at 59 out of 63. She's getting a little exercise. Yeah. Wore you out there, huh, girl? 63 out of 63. ZAO is updating. So I did set it up so that she should have some active overlay going when she, so you can see the red on her lip and around her eyes. Also, she should have a big red tattoo on the side of her neck.
Never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
I do not see the red one on the side of her neck. So that one didn't save. Still jittery? Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. That just means we have to go back here and turn that off and just run game capture. Okay, I'm actually going to, it's set up for 1080p. We're going to change it to better resolution for me. Under True HUD.
Splendid. Another mouth to feed.
And then I want to go to Player Widget. And I want to come down here. And we want to go to actually a negative number. Negative 137, I believe. And that puts that over in the corner, bottom left corner now. And then this should be, yeah, that's good. All right, now we need to change. Hey, we have music. Active overlays. And we need to go to face slots, texture 2, on combat. Well, that's on. That's head runes killer. I mean, that should be on. Yeah, it is on. So there's the neck tattoo. And the eyes and the little one on the lip. Nice. Let's talk to Mara.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
All right. Should we say surprise me?
Surprise me. Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
All right. So she had voice for that, and it sounded like Siri's voice. So let's make sure we have Siri's voice set up. I set that up in the MCM recorder, so that would be Dragonborn voiceover. And yeah, Siri's is on. We have a German. What? What? Okay. Well, we don't have it turned on, so it's all good. We're robbing everything from here. Taking the cabbage. So, yeah, these are partway off the screen because it's set for 1080. I don't have the fix for... But this would look good for 1080. So let's fix that really quick. We're going to throw a save right here. System save. New save. And then we're going to come out here. Let me turn this back on so you can see what I'm doing. And we're going to come down here and say widescreen. We don't have anything for widescreen installed. That's kind of a bummer. Because they weren't enabled when I made the Wabbajack, they're not in here. I didn't put them under, because I had them turned off. So we need to go get them. Okay, we need that for sure. Allows you to install every instance of Nexus Mod Manager. Oh, uninstall. Install MO2 or Vortex. Install using one overwrite Cox. Okay, so it just says get rid of Nexus Mod Manager. That's funny. Okay, so we needed that one, and then we want to go back. Go back. Go back. Okay, we want to do this one. And then we want to go back. And we want to look for this one. Those are the 3 files that we need for widescreen. And it says we have them. The logo. So no on the logo. Says we have that one too. Cox patch. So 2 of them we had. (21:9) is what we're playing. Sky UI. Race menu. Difficulty persistence fix. Yes, yes, yes. Campfire, Frostfall, widescreen. We're going to say yes to that because we use that. Sky UI weapons pack, we do not use that. We want the even wider menus. No, we're going to stick with that one. No, we'll go to this one. Sky HUD, yes. Less intrusive HUD, no. Dragonborn voiceover, yes. Next. Thank you. Install it. We're going to click that. We want to put that. Send to, that's UI. Separator. User interface. Okay. All right, so let's find out where these other things are. And we're looking, and we're looking. I think we're good. What's in the overwrite folder? Textures, photo mode, screenshots, paintings, okay, and SKSE plugins. All right, I know where that's going to go. That's going to go SKSE logs and caches. So we're going to put that one here. You're killing me. Put it in there. All right. Get rid of that. Now this is textures for photo mode. So we're going to grab that folder and dump it in there. You're killing me. You're not actually moving it. Are you? Paintings. Okay, now you moved it. Cool. Delete. Close. What's up, JG? All mods, claps all. We's good. We should be good. Let's do this though. So yeah, anybody who's able to load this up, let me know if you have a problem. Okay, so now it's not telling me that they're dirty, which is good. This, it's telling me that it's a problem because it deletes base records. But what it's doing is this is the anti-flicker fix. So it's deleting the base lighting records and allowing the lighting mod that's loading after it, Lux, to add in its own lighting. So we'll have to see if that works or if that's a problem. This is Paraphernalia Anti-Flicker, AAIO. So it's made by the same guy who did the VRAMr, or same person, I should say. Don't know. Guy or girl, don't know. But this is the correct load order, so we're sorting that. And then we're going to load it up again. And then we can go sleep in a bed and start our new life. Where? I don't know. We said surprise us, so we're going to get surprised. Surprise, surprise, surprise. But yeah, if anybody who loads this up, I need to know if you need to go into the mod organizer INI and change where it's referencing. And if you do, then I need to make sure that when I recompile it that I include the INI that I'm using. Because that may be something I forgot to put in there. I tried to cull it down as much as possible. I'm only including 150 files in the Wabbajack. And most of them are exercise. I thought you said extra files. Yeah. Most of them are MO2 files. I had to include all of, for some reason it's not finding the MO2 that I dropped in my download folder. It's not finding that. So I don't know if I wrote the metadata wrong for it. It's possible. But yeah, the only files I'm really including are, there's only 150 files that are being included. And some of them are files like the preset for RIN, the preset for the MCM recorder. Okay, those are things that aren't going to be in those mods when I created them, right? Okay, I need to turn off display capture again. Give me a sec. There we go. So since those things aren't included in the mod download, they need to be included in the Wabbajack. And then things like Nemesis output, all the files that are in the Nemesis output, all the files that are in the body slide output. Okay, because those were created by me. They don't come in the download. They need to be created by the game. So this is full screen. It's not bad though. Thought we were running the widescreen fix, but okay, so we got our tattoo on our neck, got the one on our eyes, which means we're good. We've already looted those things. Let's check our inventory. Yeah, we've got them, but I don't know if we're going to have those things when we sleep. So let's find out where we're going to end up, people. And so Tessa Monkey, my Tessa Monkey, where is it? Second chance. Where are we? We's rich. Oh, cool. We have a bow and some arrows and some weapons. Okay, we're looting everything, baby. I have no idea where we are, but we're looting everything. What do we got? We got a bowl with snowberries in it. We got a sweet roll. This is much better than starting off Left 4 Dead on the side of the road. That is an egg. What do we got here? We got booze, Blackbriar mead. What's in the wardrobe, baby? Septums. A little bit of apple wine. Looks like we're in Markarth. Yeah. How rich. That looks like a healing potion. What's in the cupboard? More septums. Well, this is, we're in Markarth. We got food. We got ingredients. What's the book? On the Great Collapse. You hope you get this lucky? I don't know. Yeah, starting off on the side of the road, Left 4 Dead, was a little rough. This is much nicer. We have a cooking pot. Okay, so we still don't have the correct resolution in their screens here. For Cox. We got mead. What's in this? Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Yeah, we are rich. What, are we part of the Silverblood family or something? Pie. Oh yeah, we're taking all the food. Chance's Folly. Yeah, we'll take the book too. Honey Nut Treat. So there's no weapons in the racks. But I think this is our house. Which is cool. It's jackpot. Can you say jackpot? Yeah, Tessa Monkey is a test monkey. She's starting off pretty good though. She got Frost Salt, she got Death Bell, she got Fire Salt, she got all kinds of stuff. I don't want to wait. No, I don't want to wait. But I do want all this stuff. And
Silent as the
give me
great
all this
hawks.
stuff too. What do you got here? Dog meat. But we'll take the Horker. Take those too. And the woodpile. I do love that I have a first-person shadow. Boy, we got food. We got... All right, let's start learning what some of this stuff does, huh? Important. Yeah, not that important. We want to take all of these. Well, there's stuff over here we didn't get. Never catch me alive. Horker. Is there a soul alive? Alright. Let's find out what stuff does. Well, we got shelves to put things on. I think this is our house. Lavender and... Okay, so we've got a room over here with our alchemy station. This looks like, oops, soul gems, baby. You know, looking at this thing right here, I almost thought that was a cigar for a second. Like, look, we got a cigar. No, no cigar. We have blue mage's robes. We got weapon racks. There's an iron sword. Okay, so yeah, this is a really cool. We get to start off with a player home. We have boots and armor. And an elk hide. Now we're over encumbered. There's arrows. What's that? Ice wraith teeth? We have an iron mace. We have weapons. We have jazzbay grapes and a sweet roll. We have a loot. We have bread and cheese. All right. We are carrying way too much, but that's okay. Should we wear the armor? Or should we just wear the fine clothes? I think we're wearing armor. And I think we're going to equip... Well, we're going to favorite the bow. We're going to equip the arrows. And probably... That does 11, that does 8. Should we carry the dwarven sword or the dwarven mace? That does 13. We're carrying the mace. So this looks like firewood and a bed. Everything else looks really fancy, and that bed looked like it was in a hovel. Okay, so that must be for our follower, because this is our place here, right? We have a shield and two-handed swords. All right, let's dump off some stuff we don't need. Notice that some of my horses in Whiterun have missing textures. Yeah, I know exactly what's causing it. You're using an older version of the game. An older version of the Wabbajack. It's fixed in the latest version. But in order to solve it, you need to remove RS horses. Just remove the mod RS horses. Get rid of it. And let things default back to Fluffworks. That'll solve it. But that's fixed in a later version of the Wabbajack. So if you get the latest version of the Wabbajack, that's repaired. All right, Tessa Monkey, let's get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of the bowls. Fork, goblet, knife, plate, platter, tankard, wooden ladle. We don't need any of that. What about... That is a book that does not... Yeah, Skyrim Horses Renewal. That is the name of the one we want to get rid of. We are carrying a lot of food now, too. We do have some healing potions and stuff, so that's good. We can probably get rid of the clothes that we're not using. And we can probably get rid of the weapons. Yeah, okay, I got it. My thirst is increasing. I got it. Are we going to carry the great sword? Yeah, unhide the Fluffwork horse files and get rid of Skyrim Horses Renewal. That was the fix. Okay, so we're still over encumbered. What can we put in this? Oh, you know what? We really need to go. We need to go back to our enchanting place. Apothecary satchel. We're taking that. We're taking those. And we're getting rid of... We should probably dump all of this. Except for the elves here. And then we need... See, all of these have weight too. They all weigh half a pound. Wait a minute. Well, if we're using a two-handed sword, we don't need a shield, right? We have a lot of bookshelves. This is going to be where we keep food in our cupboard here. So we don't need 6 apple wines or the blackbriar mead. Keep 2 of those, get rid of that, get rid of 1 of those. These weigh 0.25. We don't need 18 apples. And we'll get rid of the honey nut treats. The horker meat is not... I guess it is cooked. Those are not cooked. That's cooked. That's not cooked. All right. Now we can move. Let's drink some water. And again, this is set up for 1080p, so we need to look at Sky UI. Give me a second. And we're looking at the 3D item is going to move horizontally. Let's see where that puts it. Wrong direction. So it was at 10. So we're going to try something like 25. And then the card, we want to move over also. How about like 1? So that was at 140. Minus 140, we're going to put it at minus 120. All right, we'll see what that looks like. Okay, that looks good. That we want to move over. So the card's got to go further over. Sky UI. Advanced card. Let's see where that puts it. That's not bad. So this can move over a little bit more. We really need to turn on some kind of anti-aliasing also. All right. We can do that. Sky UI. Be nice to be able, the UI position changes real time. Yeah, it would. Yes, it would. We're looking for the 3D item, horizontal offset. We're at 25. We want to go more like, oh, I don't know, 34. Too much. So probably 30. It's a little bit off. 28 maybe? So I'm doing this so that other people don't have to. I set it up for 1080p. So people who are playing at 1080p, it'll look great. I need to do this though because I'm playing at a different resolution. Perfect. Okay, so we need to move our character over a little bit now. So we're going to go to Show Player in Menu. And we're going to go to General and X offset horizontal. I don't know. It's not telling. Okay, moves player position left, right, negative, move left, positive, move right. So we need to go positive. And let's go 29. Maybe a little bit more. Show player in menu. General. $34. You're on the D menu mod page now. Okay. Yeah, you're a big fan of D menu. Okay, that I can live with because she's over there, and if I draw a weapon, she's in a good spot. And my items are in a good spot. All right, so we're going to throw a save right here. So it'll save that information. So we own Vinderil Hall, apparently. In Markarth. So let's
Ha! Ha!
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah!
All right, well, I'm not sure I like that either. So, remember I said we need to do something about anti-aliasing, right? We'll turn on some anti-aliasing there. It's got a little shimmer. I think the bottom line is I'm probably still going to run Pure Dark's upscaler. Let's get rid of some weapons. All right. That's going to be our main weapon. We need some good mage armor. Battle Mage, Black Mage, Eclipse, Imperial Battle Mage, Sly Mage. Let's check out the Imperial Battle Mage. It's like red. No armor value though. Does have some magical properties, but not what we're looking for. Eli Battle Mage armors. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff here. These boots, purple. Cuirass. Well, we're going to try some of this stuff. All right, show me. Is it male only? Oh, that's not bad. That just crashed the game. So there's something up with the Eli Battle Mage. Skeleton female. Tessa Monkey. Scene root, spine. Female underwear body. We may need to rebuild body slide. That would be my guess, because it was right when I grabbed that piece of armor and tried to put it on. So I'm guessing that's a body slide thing. She's going to be a battle mage. So I'm wondering, 300 mods now. Asus, however, got Russian language on it. Well, you get to learn Russian. All right. So I think the first thing we're going to do, this is body amazing underwear. So that is first thing we want to do. Let's just start from the scratch here. And body amazing SMP object player. And we're going curvy and we're going to build that. And then we're going to build all of the SMP. Oh, now I can't find it, right? All right. All right. You gonna be like that? You gonna be like that? Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. There you go. Sorry about that. Choose groups. This makes it easier to find what I'm looking for. It's unclicking everything. Okay. And now we have body player. And then we want to do D cup, build it. We want to do A cup, build it. B, build. And C, build. And then we want to go to, let's choose all the groups. Yeah, let's choose all the groups. 3BA. We're going to build it all, baby. Just build everything. All right, now we're looking for body amazing underwear. That one. And that looks good. So build that. And then we want to make sure that we're choosing that. Amazing underwear. That's good. And we're going to batch build everything. So yeah, I need somebody to load up the latest version and tell me if they need to change the INI file for mod organizer. Dawn Guard, first person, blind moth priest. Failed. Okay. I don't care. We're not going to wear that armor. Show me the overwrite. Oh, it automatically put it in there. There's nothing in the overwrite. Let's make this a little bit bigger. And then I need to find, work with me, baby. Gotta work with me, baby. All right, I need to find widescreen for Cox. Okay, how about just widescreen? Minimal oblivion dialog, yada yada, constructible item. So it said I already had that. But I think I need to let it overwrite. Fix widescreen version, constructible object. Okay, that's the one we need. Uninstall every instance mod organizer, install it. Using one of them and let this mod overwrite. You won't need the original ultra wide patch. Okay. So we're going to download this. And we're going to come in here to downloads and we're going to say, well, it says we already have it. So I've got one here that says NG, but that's the one we just installed. All right, well, screw it. We're going to give that a shot. And I want to install I own it. Might as well put it in, right? Um, that would be under archives. So where are my archives? Those are archives. Downloaded mods. We're looking for Skyrim Upscaler. And we have test build 10. So install that. Turn that on. Let's look at the INI. And we want it to be probably balanced 1. And we want DLSS. That's fine. We want this to be 3. We want this to be 80, although it doesn't matter. And we'll close that, save it, close this. This goes into separator optimization. All mods collapse. SKSE run. All right, I'll be right back. All right, what are we talking about? Love how easy you can change the time and weather, though. That was funny, wasn't it, Nico? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. That package was in the required for one mod, so I removed it. Thank Devil English. I don't know what you talk about, man. But I do know are we still playing on a different resolution? Because that looks big. It should really look smaller. And I need to turn that off. It's a nice mod. Just trying to figure out how to add MCM to it. Are you talking about D-try or D menu? So yeah, we're having this fills the whole screen now. So there's something going on with resolution. I think it's playing at 2580 by 1080, if I had to guess. Oh, that looks much better with the anti-aliasing. So this was, we didn't save the game. Where are we going to stash weapons? We're going to stash weapons in here. Okay. Now, items. We didn't save the game because we crashed. We don't need the shield. Oh, the shields are on the walls. We have a mannequin. Here, look at this. The little end table. What are we going to put in the end table? We're going to stuff a shield in there. Oh, okay, that's funny. All right, now let's try that armor again, shall we? Okay, well, we didn't read the books. Okay, so let's throw a save right here. And then we're going to go into this. Do we want mage armor, or are we going to pick out something nice? BDOR. Let's find some really cool armor. Nemesis, Vampire, Black Mage, Elvish Female. What's the Elvish Female armor? Ooh, that's nice. Arcane Mage, Armor Dark. Dark blue. That one looks like it's almost red. Well, let's grab that one and that one. We're going to try those. And we're going to try the boots. And the bracers. Let's take a look. Let's turn on a light and take a look. Not bad. What about the dark one? Ooh. I think I like the dark one better. Does that have SMP? Yes, it does.
Should
It's
quiet
SMP
now.
enabled. Not a bad looking armor. Kind of strange with the texturing though. Kick the basket over there. Alright, yeah. That ain't gonna work. After you've worn BDOR armor for a while, you can't go back, right? I love this one. This is one of my favorites. We're gonna need some different boots. You know what else I want? Those are nice. Those are nice. We're going to try those. All I need is a pair of boots. That's an armored hood. That's heavy armor. Oh, those are cute. So many choices. Oh, we like the red one. All right. So let's try those boots. They're like knee-high. They clip a little bit on the side. They're not bad though. All right, what are we going to do? Yeah, that's going to be your armor. I like the bare midriff. Yeah, I know you're a little cold. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you something. Don't worry, we're on it. All I need is a pair of boots. So we're gonna do this. Let's look on the first one. And we're gonna find the hoods. Not that hood. Not that hood. Not those. That one. Should we go with the red one? Should we go with the black one? Should go with the red one. And then we need a cloak. Cloaks and capes, SMP. You know, the one that I really like is not there. But let's see the hood. Show me the hood. Oh. Not bad. Not bad. You need a cape to go with that, though. Actually, the black one would probably be better. Yeah, we're doing earrings, too. And a circlet. I love these earrings. Actually, a big battle axe would be cool, too. And give me the earrings. The black ones. So we're putting on the black ones. And let's see what she looks like with the battle axe, huh? Oh, that thing's huge.
Yeah.
You see, out there tearing people up with that. Alright, well, I think the first thing we need to do is scale that bad boy. Two-handed axe. And we need to scale that. It's not scaling. So maybe it's not here. You know what we should do? Let's put Rin's preset in there. Okay, we got the exhaustion thing. Placement. No. Positions. Let's load the preset. We're going to load Rin's preset. Apply. Okay. So that made it much smaller, but it's still big when she equips it.
Yeah.
All right. What did it say about? Okay, we're hungry and we're tired. I guess we're sleeping. First, we're eating. Love the sound. That is one crispy apple. All right. We're over encumbered for sure. And I'm guessing it's the weapon. Yeah, it weighs 21. Oh, and it's all the armor we're carrying. So we need to go here. Where's go to bed? Sleepwear. Enabled. Equip. change. Where is her? There we go. So now when she goes to sleep, she should equip her sleepwear. That's the wrong bedroom. Wrong bedroom, Kronk. Oh, wrong room. I don't know my way around here yet. That's our bed. Okay. Well, the blanket didn't end up over us. Okay, whatever. And we didn't change clothes, so we'll have to look at that. Takes forever to set things up, but once you get them set up, then you're all good. So go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Sleepwear. Yeah, okay. It's there. Guild Wars 2? No. This is Skyrim. That's why sleepwear wasn't turned on. So let's see if sleepwear is working. I would say yes, sleepwear is working. Only she's laying in the bed crooked. Had to refresh her browser? Okay. Alright. So let's go here. Let's dump a bunch of stuff off that's way heavy that we're not going to wear. We're not going to wear that. We don't care about that container. We don't want those. We're not going to have that one. We should try both of these and see, well, all right, let's take the hood off. And let's see what this looks like. Gives her braids. And it's not SMP enabled. So that's a big no-no. We're going to stick with that. We're going to keep that in our inventory. Those need to be on. And we need a good... We're going to get rid of the axe. And what are we going to get? Oh, man. So which one has... That one has the cloak I want. But I don't want that helm. And then I want... Get up. Is that part of the complete collection? No. Burn, cleed. Ignis circlet, that's the one I want. Where's the circlet? There it is. All right. So we like that. We like that. We like that. We can get rid of that. So there's how our girl is going to be dressed up. Little Miss Red Riding Hood here. Only we should probably go with the black one. Should we go with the black one? Let's go with the black one. We're going to go with the black one. And it should be in the first one here, and it should be this one. Hood, black armor, snag. And then we need to go back to our chest. Let's dump off what we're not going to use. We're going to get rid of that one. We're going to keep that one. We're getting rid of that. Right now we don't really have a hand-to-hand weapon. And we need to favorite a few things. So let's favorite that. Let's favorite that. That's already favorited. That's going to be 7. That's going to be 6. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, we need a better bow. Actually, there's one bow that I really like, and it's not a Nico bow, believe it or not, that we're going to get. Now, do I remember where it was? It's not the burn bow. It's not that one. We give her a nice little hat, right? You know. Cavaro. Nope. Nope. Although that one's kind of cool. Nope. That one's kind of cool too, but no. Not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for something specific. Not that one either. No. What is it? There it is. That's the one I thought was cool. I like the purple. Snag. That's going to be your bow. All right, so what are we doing for weapons? Should we do the dark ones or the red ones? do the dark ones. And we should probably do the reversed ones too. And we're doing the dark ones. All right. So let's favorite some stuff here. Favorite those, unfavorite that, favorite that. So they are in a bad way. RIN preset. Dagger? No. So it's probably not this that I want. It's probably this over here. We want to apply RIN's set. And we're looking at dagger back hip. Dagger back hip left. That's not it. How about dagger? Okay, so it did not save. That's terrible. It didn't save it. I was hoping it would have saved it. It did save it. Okay, cool. Ah, you know what? It may not have the keyword. Because it's a fresh download. Okay. And that would be... Okay, those are working. So we're digging that. And then let's look at the forward-facing ones. Those are working too. Then why was it looking weird? So Aragorn's dark daggers, we're going to put here, here, like that. And then the flipped ones, we're going to put here and save them like that. And then this we're going to put as number 1. And then we want magic, healing is favorited, flames is favorited. And we're going to put that as number 4. That is number 3. And do we have any healing potions? So potions, potion of healing, favorite. That's going to be number 2. Nope. 2. That's 4. Okay. So let's go to 1. And we need to hide the daggers. So that would be over here. And it would be dagger, invisible. And dagger left, invisible. And then we want to save that. So now they won't show until we equip them. Let's take that off so we can see. And once they're equipped, then they're on the back. And those are also on the back. All right, get up.
Quiet now.
Why did you pull those from there? Okay, that's right, they go up there. The bow will always be shown. We need to pick some better arrows for that bow. Although that bow is... It's not a Nico bow, but I really dig on the double string. Double string is cool. And I like the handguard in the purple. So we're keeping it. Alright. We better throw a save right here. That's our girl. And we've got that hotkeyed. Alright. Let's go out into the world. We're ready. Oh, wrong way. Wrong lever. There we go. I do like the loading screens at full screen like this, so maybe I'll keep it at 2580 by 1080. I think that's the resolution I'm playing at.
The finest jewelry and olive mark.
All right, well, that's got to end.
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
That would be SOS Civilization, and it would be City Activity. Actually, we want the activity, we don't want the crowds.
Craftsmanship in every piece.
And we don't want the tavern crowds. Okay, so
Want a cut of
that's...
venison or mutton? Well, of course you do.
Of course you do. So I guess we're starting off here in Markarth. Should we see if we can save her?
A bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
Got my attention.
Want to go? I'm on your side. What are you? Hey, be careful.
He's pretty tough.
Someone do something. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Trying to kill him.
What are you doing? Victory's yours, I submit. What? Better than
Die for my
By the
people.
divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here. We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Well, I wasn't able to save Margaret. She died. All right. What difficulty are we playing on? We're on master difficulty at level 1. I don't think so, buddy. Let's start off on maybe something like
The
apprentice.
finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
We could turn that off. All right. Let's save that. We do have animated, these are kind of neat. They'll like blow in the breeze. Animated laundry.
Red Guard craftsmanship in every piece.
Give me animated laundry. Alright. Let's go out into the world and see if we can die. I mean, stay alive. And we should probably start our timer up. What's up with that? Oh, that's what's up with that. So we're going to start a timer right now. Blink. And we're going to see how long it plays before we have an issue. Or if we have an issue. What kind of damage is our bow doing? I mean, it looks great, but it does 17 points of damage. Not bad. These are doing 11. That does 13. So it's a little bit stronger than a dwarven bow. We're gonna leave a dwarven bow up here as kind of an offering.
I'd rather spend the gold on a new litter of pups, but the horses bring in more gold.
All right. So you can see my horses are now Fluffworks. We do not have the Beyond Reach guy here yet. We need to go kill some things. What's our armor rating? $52. Oh, that sucks. What if we put that on 84? Maybe we should run around with the cloak and the hood on just for the better armor rating. Oh, we got bad guy over here. Might be able to take him out from the distance, huh? Alright, we need to switch to the other side. There we go. We need to swap shoulders.
Can't miss.
Who is that? Earthbound Sinner. What else we got over here? Who's he shooting at? Somebody's firing at me. Oh, hey! Who's in the water there? Who's that?
Death cannot stop me. I will haunt. Focus.
I guess we got him. What was that? He was shooting like water balls at me. Ebony, Ectoplasm, Scourge, Harvester, Pauldrons. That is from Roguelike Encounters. And we are over-encumbered. Heavily over-encumbered. Oh, she's styling. Nah, I don't think so. We got pauldrons. It's all about the pauldrons. I don't think so. We don't really like the pauldrons a whole lot either. Can we search that? No, there's nothing there. So that just ended up in the sky. Lucy in the sky. Can we pick it back up? No. It's just stuck there. Alright, well I'm getting rid of the pauldrons too. They're kind of cool looking, but not really for this character. Those fell to the ground. Alright.
Treading.
Should we leave the hood on? Well, if we start getting our butt kicked, we'll put it back on. So currently, we are getting some screaming frame rate. Where's the frame counter? There we go. And yes, that's not 15, that's 74. What do we get looking this way? Not bad. Above 45. Running up on Markarth. We'll leave that on for a while. So this is with the quality settings, and we're playing at widescreen 1080p. So 2580 by 1080. Can I climb that? No? Okay. So those are the forward facing. You know what we need to do? We need to set up the magic for those. So that would be... Where is the magic for those? Instinct. No. Well, we want to favorite that, but we also want to favorite that. And then we also want to favorite Hunter Stunts. Those are all good. Now Predator Vision should be P. And that's working. And Night Vision should be N. And that's working. Okay. So let's go back to our favorites menu. This one should go with number 1. And this one should go with number 2. And this one we're going to put with number 3 when we get a twin blade. So yeah, I have all these. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do a battle mage build. And where did I end up? Yeah, rogue. Rogue archer. Fix your skirt. Okay, cool. I do like this armor, though. I mean, it actually looks like it would offer some protection. Especially on the upper body there. Are you wearing your circlet? No. Why are you not wearing your circlet? Or your earrings? Oh, probably because we put... Okay, those don't unequip them. Okay, now you look better. Ooh, Forsworn. Think we could pick off some Forsworn?
Tread lightly.
Oh, nice kill cam. I love these arrows. See, these are the dwarven arrows. Nice. Okay, I'm sharpshooter. Let's make sure we've got some weapons out, just in case. Kolskegger mine is taken by the Forsworn. Well, considering I one-shotted both of them, we may... I don't know. Let's see if we can make it through Kolskager Mine. So let's put a save right here. Oh, we got a bad guy coming.
Yeah!
How did that happen? Oh, I know how that happened. That's actually pretty funny. But the reason he changed into a Khajiit is because of Maximum Carnage. You see his eyeball hanging out there? So it changes the model on death. So I guess those Spriggans were made from Khajiit. That was the base that they were using.
Into the shadows.
See if we can slow down our sneak here. So it changes how she holds the bow when you change your speed. Kolskager is full of gold. So that would be a good place to start. Those are underdog animations since they're looking around. I love those. Those are nice. Show me where the bad guys are. Okay, we got one up there. He either has a tail sticking straight out or he's very happy to see me. Yeah, I'm guessing that was also made from a Khajiit. So when that one dies, it'll turn into a Khajiit. Well, only if Maximum Carnage kicks in. We will come back for the gold. Yeah, the frame rate's tacked out at 75 on interiors. I see you. See you too. So I think we're a little bit overpowered. So I may want to crank up the difficulty a little bit. Probably because we started off with really good weapons and everything, you know. But we'll see what happens with the Briarheart. That'll be the deciding factor there. For difficulty. Plus we are sneaking and sniping. That's the Briarheart.
I bleed for the people of the Reach!
And you're doing a good job bleeding. Congratulations. I like the Forsworn arrows. They don't do a lot of damage, but they look good. Of course, the Dwarven arrows are cool too. Alright, let's see what's up here. That was the Briarheart. This should be the top. Getting some gold, and that should be the silver inkwells that I put in the game. They look nice. Gavin Whitaker, just dropping by to see the goodness. The VRAM author, your mod looks epic. Hey, you know what? Thank you very much for creating the batch files to run the textures. That is freaking awesome. You see the frame rate I'm getting in here? I'm pulling 75 frames a second. These are all parallaxed. These are all parallax textures. And I went on the quality version. So, you know, the 2K and 1K. 2K, 1K, 1K, I should say. And yeah, I was pulling, well, let me do this really quick. It's going to stutter a little bit, people, so bear with me. But I've got to turn this on display capture so that I can turn this on. So right now we're pulling almost 20 gigabytes worth of VRAM, which is a lot more than I expected to see. So I'm also running another mod that you made that I didn't know about until I saw VRAMr, right? Biggie Boss did a little video on VRAMr, and people came into my stream and talked about it, and I'm like, oh, we got to check that out, you know? Because if I could make this is a really heavy mod list, and if I could make it play using, you know, a lot less VRAM, that opens it up to a lot more people to be able to enjoy it. Because not everybody's got, I'm playing on a 3090, so I've got the overhead on the VRAM, but a lot of people are, you know, if I could get it down to 12 gigabytes, then that opens up all the 3060, plus it opens up, you know, anything AMD with 16 gigs of VRAM, because that's what was filling up. That was the bottleneck. So that's what I want right there. Okay, cool. And then I want to look in here. There's a gold bar in there. Okay. Let's go outside. I'll be back in here in a minute. We already killed off all the bad guys, but oops, wrong way. Let's go outside. Yeah, I want to see. Oh, the other mod that I was talking about that I'm using that you did is the lighting mod that removes all of the vanilla lighting, the anti-flicker mod that you did. Moves all the vanilla lighting, and I'm letting Lux handle all of the lighting, and I haven't had any flickering light that I could see since I put that in. So thank you for that too. Great idea. Get rid of all of that fake vanilla lighting and let the lighting mod take over, you know. So yeah, out here I'm still pulling 20 gigs worth of VRAM. That's crazy. I wonder if I installed it on this one. I might not have installed VRAMr on this. Okay, well we're gonna do a little experiment now that we've got Gavin in here, right? Let's throw a save right here. And you can see we're pulling 74 frames a second. And that way we're pulling 40. Okay, but the main thing we want to worry about is the second number down, which is, it says 19.5 on the VRAM that it's being allocated, and 19.3 that it's actually using. So let's do a little experiment. shall we? Because I ran VRAMr at the performance and also at, so we do have it installed. What's up, Paisley? So we're going to uninstall that and remove it. And then we're going to drop in the performance one that I ran. And then we're going to take a look at that VRAM usage because remember it said 19.5. So we're going to check this out. All right, so that's out of there. So now we're going to install a mod. And I want to go to my Wabbajack stuff folder. And it should be in here. That's the LOD. This is the performance VRAMr output. So we're changing out for the performance VRAMr output. And this is, it went through everything from Dynalod too. And that's an awful lot. I mean, it took me like 3 hours to run these because it, and I did it on a live stream. You know, we actually ran VRAMr on a live stream for everybody to see. But yeah, I ran Dynalod for Chanterelle, Worm's Tooth, Beyond Reach, all these other. Here's one I made earlier. Yeah, well, this is a Wabbajack list that I put together. And in the README, I've uploaded the performance one and the quality one. And I basically what I did was I uploaded those to my Google Drive and I linked them in the README. And I told people, hey, if you've got, if you're only using 12 gigs worth of VRAM, grab the performance one. And if you have 16 gigs of VRAM or more, grab the other one, grab the quality one. So that's installed. Let's fire up the game. And you're going to have a black screen for a second. I'm going to turn off display capture. Well, actually, we want to leave display capture on. The picture is going to be a little bit jittery, but with display capture on, we can see the Riva tuner and how much VRAM it's going to be pulling. So same area, right? It was 19.5 using the quality version. So let's see how much VRAM can we save by doing the performance version on the same area. And I talk to people a lot about resolution also, people are like, oh yeah, I need 128K mammoth cheese, no, you don't. There's no way your screen can show you that. Might be an idea to have Pretty Girls perk interface overwrite texture in VRAMr. Just notice that's quite low res otherwise. Okay. Well, you should be able to go in there and change it. In the right pane, if you go to data and go to interface, you should be able to find it and change it. Just hide the one from VRAMr and it'll go back to using the one from Pretty Girl interface. Ping me the mod data. I can make an exception for it in VRAMr. Okay. Well, I mean, if running, well, we got a little flashy going on here. Hello? That's interesting. I think it's still loading stuff. Let me give it a second. Because I'm still looking at Mod Organizer 2. All right, we're still looking at Mod Organizer 2, and I have my mouse here, but it's not. Well, what if I do that? Okay, cool. That works. Let's do that. I also have a bunch of windows and stuff open. Because we're running a stream, we got OBS open, we're running display capture and game capture, and, you know, we're doing strange things. I will check out the perk interface. I'll see what it looks like, and then I can show people how to hide the one from VRAMr. Ireshot could post a link. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, so same spot. Look what we're pulling now. We're only pulling 10, it's allocating 10 gigabytes worth of VRAM and using 9.8. I mean, the frame rate's still about the same, but it's using a lot less VRAM. A lot less. Like 9 gigabytes less. Which is, that's crazy. You can save 9 gigs worth of VRAM just by making the texture smaller. And really, you know, when I look at the texture differences, and I'm playing 3440 by 1440 resolution also. I mean, they still look really good. You don't need any more than that. But yeah, see, this opens it up to somebody who has 12 gigs worth of VRAM, or if they were playing at just regular 1920 by 1080, somebody with 10 gigs worth of VRAM could play this mod list. Thank you, Shot. Video editing? What do you mean you got a life? You know you can't have a life. Yeah, that's insane. 10.7, 10 gigs, 10 gigs worth of VRAM on this mod list. That's insane. Just by changing them to 1K and 512 on the on the normals. Yeah, that, and really, like I said, you're only if you get way, way close to it like this, there we're losing resolution. But as soon as you step back a little bit, right there, I'm not really losing any resolution. And that's half the screen. Which makes sense. The screen's, well, it's a third of the screen, right? So the screen is 3440, and that's a 1K texture. So it is going to blur if you get right up on it. But to be able to play it at 3440 by 1440 and only using 10 gigs worth of VRAM, that's huge. That's huge. And I know the screen is jittery, people. It's because I've got display capture on so that I can show the Reaver tuner in the corner. But yeah, just looking around right now, you're talking 9.4 gigs worth of VRAM to render this. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay. Let's, I'm going to go back here. I'm going to turn off display capture. You guys are going to lose Riva tuner. But now at least the image will be smooth. All right, where are we going? We were at Kolskager. Let's go back to Kolskager. We got to collect the gold. But that's a good test. I mean, I can tell you right now, 9.1. My graphics card's only running at like 73% usage. And I'm running 72 frames a second. And I know you can't see it in the dark, so let me make it daytime. And you can see what it's rendering. All of them are, all these are parallaxed. Oh, bird's nest. Snag. Yeah, it's losing a little bit of resolution when you get right up on it. But I mean, if I'm kneeling down, I can get even closer to it. And it'll blur a little bit, but that's to be expected. It's a 1K texture. But right now we're pulling 10 gigs worth of VRAM. Now we're down to 9.9. Looks good. Looks really good. It's running good. We're pulling 60 frames a second right here. Let's go mine some gold. We need the money. We're level 1. Alright, go mine some gold, girl. Get some light on the subject. Well, we can do it this way and just use the lighting from Lux off of the lanterns. Animated traversal. Very nice. And I love the first person shadow. We can mine in first person too. Give everybody vertigo. You're like, I'm getting sick, cut it out. I don't get motion sickness, so it doesn't bother me. We're pulling, yeah, 75 frames a second, 10 gigs worth of VRAM. With the Performance VRAMr. I mean, this is going to make, you know, really heavy mod lists like mine or like Vagabond playable by people with, you know, realistic hardware, you know, for the average PC user. So yeah, great mod, Gavin. Thank you. Oh, we're over encumbered. I think we're over encumbered, Captain. That's okay. We're mining anyway. What do we have that's heavy we can drop? Firewood? What else we got? We're keeping the ebony ore. We don't need the soul gem fragment. What else is heavy? Poisons. I never use poisons. We can get rid of those. Okay, so now we got 7 pounds, or seven units. We can mine some more. I like that only valid light sources produce light. Yeah, we're over encumbered again. There's a lot of gold in here. Yeah, right now 10.6 on the VRAM usage. I know you guys can't see it, but I still got Riva Tuner open in the corner. Did we? Okay, we didn't grab that one yet. Is there another one in there? There is another one in there. Can we get it? You guys make it so difficult to get.
Time to shine.
We can't get it. I don't want to wait. No. What are you just sitting down up there? Okay, get up. Thing is, we can't pull the I don't think we're going to be able to grab that one.
Into the shadows.
That's a bummer.
Can't see me.
All right, let's go just jumping out the door here. See if we can, oh, pheasant, snag. Ooh, that was a salt pile? We'll take that too. And pass on the wood pile. Difference in playability on my hardware is astounding. The VRAMr textures, no more stuttering. Yeah, well, when VRAM fills up, it'll start staging things on system RAM, and the data transfer from system RAM to graphics card is much slower than from graphics card to graphics card, right? So the VRAM that's actually on the die, that's on the card, the data transfer is a lot faster. Also, it's like on my card, it's GDDR6, but my system RAM is only DDR4. So slower RAM. We're going to jump into the staff here for a moment and drop some stuff off. So yeah, anytime you can keep the amount of RAM you're using below the amount of VRAM on your card, the game will run smooth. Anytime you go above the amount of VRAM you have on your card, you'll start to see stutters. because you're waiting for the system to transfer data from system RAM through the North Bridge and or CPU to the graphics card before the graphics card can use it. Hopefully that makes sense. But that's what's happening. We have 25 gold ingots. We're going over this way. We're going to stash those over here. We're going to save those for later. Yeah, I know. Those 3 plaques right there have a problem with the display thing that I'm using. Should we grind a little bit? Let's grind a little bit. This is the way we grind our smithing. And then we come over here and we dump that into here. So that, oh, we'll take those apples. And get rid of the quill. We'll get rid of all of these golden rings we just made. And that should be good. Resizable bar allows the CPU to access all of the VRAM on the GPU at once, rather than in 256-bit bytes. Okay, so resizable bar does help with data transfer between the GPU and CPU, but not exponentially. Okay, not a whole lot. So it's like we're either nibbling, taking 256-bit bytes at a time, or we just swallow the whole thing at once. So that's the best way to think about it. If you're using resizable bar, you're swallowing the whole amount of information at one time. And if you're not using it, you're taking 256-bit bytes. You're still going to get through it. It just takes a little bit longer because it's breaking up the packaging. It still has to read all the information. That's why it's not exponentially fast, not a whole lot faster, right? Because it still needs to read the bulk of the amount of information once it gets there. So while it's doing the 256-bit bytes, it's reading, right? It's using that information. Whereas if it takes the whole thing, now it's sitting over here and it needs to read from here. So it really depends on where you want it to read. What's faster, your CPU or your GPU? If your GPU is faster, resizable bar is going to help you out. Make sense? But you have to make sure that your CPU and your motherboard are capable of running it. All right, what are we doing for weight? 108 out of 150. We're good. You're working on a VRAMr comparison video. Cool. Well, right now we're pulling 11.5. So here, we'll go back here for a second, just so you guys can see it. So yeah, right now 11.5 is being used, 11.7 being allocated. And let's go back and turn that off so the game doesn't stutter. And then we go back to the game. All right. Why do you only have one weapon? Get two. There we go. Cool. And I think I'm going to change... How many of those dwarven arrows do I have left? We got 39 of them. We got 102 of the Forsworn arrows, so... Let's use those. They do less damage, but fire more of them. Yeah, now I'm finally pulling 12, well 11.8. And like I said, we're playing at 3440 by 1440 resolution. So if you're playing this at 1080p, you would be using less. What do you need a link for, Gavin? I mean, I can always jump out of game and grab you a link. That's the wrong way. We need to go this way and talk to Pavo.
Troll's blood. What happened to you, Pavel?
The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
Gods.
We got
You head
cats.
inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
His name is Bear.
Are you alright, Cat?
Still.
Well, I'm glad you were... Kolskager mine is lost, friend.
Not anymore.
Forsworn killed everyone.
You work hard.
You're from Kolskager Mine.
Glad you have stayed with us.
Was. Forsworn came in the night. Killed everyone. Gat and I are the only ones who escaped. Hopefully Skaggy will send word to the Jarl and something will be done.
Skaggy? Where's Scooby?
What if I took care of the Forsworn?
I'd be grateful. Kolskager is my home. But I wouldn't go there if I were you. There's a whole group of them with axes and magic on their side. You'd never stand a chance.
Kolskager Mine is clear of Forsworn.
Shows what you
drove
know.
them off? By yourself? Thank you.
No, I killed
We'll
them
head
all.
back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do.
All right, cool. Have some money. Bye, Pavo. All right, so this is a tree that I may want to move. And that's from...
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good riften mead.
I want to harvest the bird's nest. Thank you. That tree right there is from Bluebow's Markarth. And it's interfering with this, which is from... It says Lux Via. Last changed by Dindalod. I do love the diverse dogs, though. So we got a Goldie over here. Yeah, we can pet the dog. Here, pet the dog. Good boy.
Good dog.
I love that they say good dog. What's up, kitty? I should be able to pet the cat, too. His name's Bear. Okay, we need to change that. So let's go into configuration. Let's... I need to find immersive interactions. Settings. No target. That's just wrong. I don't know. I might leave that tree there. I might move it. More than happy to do so. Unfinished combat is the biggest improvement. It's basically unplayable without VRAMr. It was doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing, and it ran really smooth through everything it needed to do. Version B is in the works. Okay. Well, that's cool.
How are the new breeds getting along
Oh.
with my dogs?
Haven't attacked each other yet. Good a sign as any.
I like the black levy. Alright. So we took care of Kolskager. You know what we need to do is we need to make a tent because we're probably going to get... Yeah, we need to make a tent. So where are we going to find... Well, I guess we can find it in here. How many hides do we have? We have 1 elk hide. We need to go hunting. So let's go hunting. We need hides. Right now we're pulling 11.7. It's allocating 11.8. We're running 75 frames a second. Without the Russian language, you can't have the mod. Well, you better learn to read Russian. Can you read Cyrillic? That's what we're looking for right there. Come here, buddy. Oh, you ran around the corner. That's no fair. Okay, we're a terrible shot.
Quiet now.
We'll get one of you. Well, we got one. Get decent 60 FPS on it. Some areas 30 to 40. Some Russian thanks to your ex-girlfriend. I think the only Russian I know is "Niet." Ich verstehe Deutsch. That sounds like a bear. Alright, that looks like Imperials. So, as you can see, no invisible horse anymore. Right? Like I said, that got fixed in the latest version. Who are they fighting?
I'm going to put you down!
I don't know who they're fighting.
Victory is yours, I submit!
English or Swedish? Yeah, I prefer English. I mean, I
End it.
understand some German, but it's not.
Come on, we can take them!
I'm not that great at it. And it's mainly because I grew up hearing it. My mother and my grandmother would speak what I affectionately called Germlish. Well, we have bad guys here we can loot. Ooh, they had a steel twin blade. Snag. We're gonna need that because all we got's a bow.
Let's make magic.
Items. Oh. Well, we can do that. And we can do
Victory. For now.
this. And this. And this. And that. And that. And that. And that. I do love the twin blades.
Yeah. Yeah.
A dead bandits lying on the road. Urscrew amulet of resist fire. Snag. Oh, we didn't need to take everything. we just stripped him down of everything. He can have that back. He can have that back, that back, that back. Okay. It's getting dark. I love the lighting. That's a bad guy.
Too late to back down now. No escape.
Yeah, we need to kick up the difficulty.
Your
a
story
little bit.
ends.
Three arrows, we got him.
Fade into the abyss.
So I need to set... We need to go into here and go into our two-handed weapon. Two-handed sword and go invisible. And then we need to... Oh, that should be good. Well, we can go fishing. Should we go fishing? We'll play the boring fishing game. I mean, we're gonna go fishing. So this is Bethesda fishing. And this is Nico fishing.
Focus.
That didn't work out too well. Where'd that big guy go? There he is. All right, take it easy, Gavin. And thanks again. It's a wonderful thing you did for the community. So thank you. Okay. Did I hotkey that? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. Should we take him out with the?
Time
let's
to
take him out
shine.
with the pig pokers. We'll work up our one-handed. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. So yeah, we need to crank up the difficulty a little bit. System settings, gameplay. Yeah, let's go to adept. Yeah, right now we're pulling 11.7 gigs worth of VRAM. Says we're running at 55 frames a second. Oh, come on. I totally had him in the butt. I need the heights. We should really pray to shore. Where's pray? Legendary's the easiest one? Yeah, maybe try that one. What, do you want to see me die? Apparently you do.
I got this. Can't miss. Your destiny is sealed.
Hey, you're running away from me, are ya? I'll run you down. Slide tackle you. Run pretty fast. We got you. Well, we should probably stay at Old Herolden. It's dark. All right. Let's see how long we've been playing so far. So we're an hour and 2 minutes in.
The meat any good here?
Years of history, friend. You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
Tiber Septim's room?
That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Herolden from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle and victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as Old Herolden's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
I have trouble believing that, but okay.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. Tessa Monkey, do we have anything to sell her?
Heard any rumors lately?
Rumors of suspicious activity around Helgen. Legion patrols have been spotted in the area. Dun 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 dun.
Heard any rumors lately?
Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino. Get this. He's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad.
Foolish lad. You know, this is a bad deal. For 10 gold, refill my... There's water right outside the door.
I'll rent Tiber Septim's room.
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed.
Okay.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Douglas. You look like an interesting NPC.
Hmm?
You don't have much to say, though. I think maybe you're part of another quest or something. Yeah, you just want to see me die, don't you, Shot? Boy, they got the raging fire going on here. No drunks.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
If you got the boon, put it up, and you'll have the fiercest warrior in all of Skyrim.
Duraz.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
That's an interesting NPC, too. Yeah, we definitely have some very blazing fires going on everywhere. I think that's Inferno. Yeah, she put on her night clothes. And she's using those blankets.
Mama, where did Papa go?
Your papa was a rolling stone. We should probably throw that into health. That would probably be a good idea. And then we are an archer, and we are one-handed and light armor. So why don't we... So I only got 2 perk points. We're going to throw 1 into one-handed. And we're going to throw 1 into archery. Or should we throw it into light armor? Yeah, we're going to put it in archery. Alright, get up, girl.
Tidings, Sirrah. My name is Asteria, a traveling bard on her way to Markarth. If you would like to hear a song, do not hesitate to make a request. I require no coin or patronage for my services. All I ask in return is the following favor. Should my verse please you, then I would be most gracious if you spread word of my song to the citizens of the Reach.
Your singers are worse than fleas. Your song is true. I will gladly spread news of your prowess. Give it up, girl.
If your song is true, I will gladly spread news of your prowess.
It's good to see that there are those in Skyrim who still speak with grace and live with honor.
I'd like to make a request.
So let's hear how she sings.
As you wish. What would you like me to play?
Ragnar the Red. Age of Oppression, Age of Aggression. Mogos Mead. The Wolves of Jorvaskr. With bells on.
Aildy the Bear.
Ah, a fine request. I would be honored to sing this for you.
So let's hear it. He's going to stand there looking at the wall. What's the matter? Don't you know it? It might be interfering with the pretty idle animations. That's what I'm thinking.
What are you doing that for?
Hjalti, is that you? I've been waiting.
He's just sitting next to a ghost.
Hjalti, who are you talking about?
You promised me, Hjalti. You promised that when we sacked Holden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Hjalti, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle again.
If you drink too much, you're out.
Mara
No
of Mercy
drunks.
Gave me a fright. Do you think the ghost is one of Tiber Septim's dead men?
The ghost is looking for his sword.
A sword? I remember a legend that Tiber Septim had attacked one of the enemy camps before he came to Old Herolden. It could be there. I'll mark it down on your map. Until next time.
All right, we're out. We got that quest. I don't know if we're tough enough to do that yet. It's raining though. You better put a hood and a cloak on. I love this Viven rain. Splashes of storms. Storm lightning. Great combination. Let's go down to the water, see if we can refill our water skins. Oh, we're in the water. Magic. Where is it at? Fill bottles. Says we're hungry. Double fist some baked potato. We need to... Hey, hey! Oh, I see you, buddy. You're moving around, though. Alright, where are you at? You're way up there. Working on our archery. I love predator vision. Oh, that one hurt you. How many arrows does it take to drop him? We did turn up the difficulty. Our archery's only at 18 also. We're only level 2. Oh, hey now.
Ready.
How come we don't have...
My moment.
Come on, send me another one. I'm gonna work on blocking. That didn't work. All right. We're coming to get you, buddy.
Yeah.
There will be no healing yourself up. Alright, Matter of Time says it's 11:30 in the AM, but it's raining. What are we pulling? 12 gigs worth of VRAM. 12.4. Still need more hides. Wonder if we can shoot some goats.
Your story ends here. Divines await you. No mercy for you.
Can't even hit a goat.
May you find peace.
We can't even hit a goat. Our archery skill sucks. I need to find some more deer or something so I can craft a tent. We can go up here and get some moonstone. Take out some Draugr. Siljan's sinkhole. Nico, have you ever tried something the Summit mod? I doubt it. I don't think I've ever tried. I've never tried something the Summit. Take out the wolves. That's good for a couple of pelts. Boy, that looks all cracked and broken. Kind of cool looking. Where's that other wolf? There he is. Remember, I got that stupid little heart in the way, so I can't read what the first word is. Master the Summit. I have no idea what that's about. So it looks like we have a bunch of more deities. I don't know what Master of the Summit mod is about. Master. Where's that summit I've been after? Well, that's not how it goes?
Okay.
I don't see no bad guys. Tis a mite bit froggy out. Come here, cougar. Give me your leather. Oh, the sun's coming out. It's Ultra Magnus. We'll take that. And we'll take those. Staff of Fireballs. Dude, what happened to your face? It's some cool ways to climb different mountains through Skyrim, like walkways and bridges. Oh, well, if I put that in, I would have to rerun Nindelod, so no. Because I'm still working on... I'm waiting for some more feedback from anybody that's tried this Wabbajack. Mainly the feedback I need is I need to know if I need to put in the instructions, they need to modify the INI file or not. That's
out of sight.
What I really need to know. Seems to be running really good and stable, but I need to know if I need to amend the Readme file. That's the part that's important to me right now. We may have to jack up the difficulty even more. I think I've seen video of people playing it, like, you know, they had walkways and look like rope bridges and things like that to go up the mountainsides and stuff. And I'm just wondering, okay, what else would it conflict with that I have in my game already? Probably, I would have to make a bunch of patches to integrate that. I mean, right now we're pulling 12.5 gigs of VRAM, 73 frames a second. Now we're down to 58 frames a second. Still, I mean, that's hanging in there pretty good. Yeah, I'm just waiting for feedback. You know where we are, though. We're over by Rorikstead. Who's this?
Guess it's that time again.
I already have one of those. Maybe that would be a good thing to disenchant, though. Bandit Knight of the Burning Rose. Guess that explains the red mark on his face. So yeah, I have two of those. Let's equip one of them. Delete everything and grab the new version. The new version seems to be running really well. Here I'm at 13.8 gigabytes of VRAM. So it is filling up the VRAM. But again, I'm playing it, I'm pretty sure I'm at 3440 by 1440. So if you dropped it to... I did put the garden back in. Nice. But yeah, this is not using reshade. I'm pulling. I got to show you this because this just blows my mind. Okay, do you see that up in the upper left-hand corner? What does the FPS say there? 73? Totally put an arrow right in his butt and he ran away. 64, 69, 69,
No
dude.
mercy.
Gotcha.
Meet your end.
And we're pulling 13.7 gigs worth of VRAM at 3440 by 1440 resolution. All right, we shot him all the way up here. Here he is. I see his carcass. But yeah, the lighting even here under the trees is really good without, even without reshade and RTGI. Looking down this way though, 38. Oh, that's heavy. Heavy looking at Rorikstead. And we're over encumbered, aren't we? And the answer is yes, we are over encumbered. What do we have to drop? I don't want to drop any of that. We might be able to eat some food. Still at 168. Drink some water. 67. 67. 66. We need to drop another pound. What do we have we can drop? A fishing rod.
Of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
Okay, now we can move. Yeah, that's heavy. 37, 35. So Rorikstead's pretty heavy. Only from up on the hill, though. It's all these high poly plants I have. Who's the kitty? Ragnar. You should be a red cat. Do they have a smithy? Can we milk the cow? Yeah, we can milk the cow. VRAMr is all the way at the end. All the way at the bottom. It's overwriting everything. Oh, we were going to take a look at... yeah, it did make them very low resolution. So we need to improve the resolution on those girls. She's just standing there playing a flute. Let's go into the Great Hall. Okay, we're going to throw a save right here. One hour, 30 minutes, no crashes, no freeze-ups, no lockups, no problems. So we're going to stop that right there. We'll start it again when we come back. I need to system save. And we're going to quit out of this. See, I put it all the way at the bottom here. So we're going to remove that one. That's the performance one. But yeah, it'll get you down. I mean, if you've got 12 gigs worth of VRAM and you're playing at 1080p, you should be okay. Remove. All right, I need to recycle some coffee, and I will be right back. All right, I'm going to put back in the quality version for where I'm at. So install mod. That is the 12 gig version. Wait a minute. Quality, 16 gig. That's the one I'm going to install. All right, and then I'll show you guys how to fix the pretty girls. Again, we're just going to hide the VRAMr texture so that it uses the one above it. And you could do this for anything that looks low res in your game. That you're like, oh, that looks ugly. I need that to be higher res. You can always go in there, find the texture, hide the one from VRAMr to use the one below it. So kind of like we were doing with the horses, we were hiding horse models to use the Fluffworks ones below them. Same idea, just with a texture instead of a mesh. It is a lot of files. But yeah, that was kind of cool that Gavin showed up, you know, came in and talked to us for a bit about the mod. That's awesome. Of course, we're over here singing the praises of it, so I guess somebody pinged him and said, hey, there's this crazy guy named Nico running a stream right now talking about your mod. You should go check it out. And here we are, 100%. Where'd it come from? Yeah, that overwrites a lot. A lot. We'll dump it right there. All right. And then we're going to go, let's find pretty girls. We're always looking for pretty girls. And we're going to go to Explorer. And there are meshes and textures. So the textures would be in DLC1 interface. Ooh. That's the other one. That's for the vampires. All right, Queen. Thanks for stopping in. And then this is for the werewolves. Nice. Hi.
Bye.
Oh, you gonna go see your dad?
No, honey. I'm going to take that stuff to storage and then drop those shoes at Whole Foods to return them.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll
Well,
see my dad tomorrow after my finger appointment.
okay. I knew it was coming. Drive safe, baby. Bye. All right, so we don't want the DLC 1. Is it under meshes? DLC 1. Okay. So, why am I only getting that one in here? What's the other one called? Well, I thought it was called Pretty Girl Perk Interface. That's the one we were just looking at. No, I'm not making an icon. I'm trying to fix the, see, that's just for DLC 1. Where's the pretty girls? That's weird. I don't see it there. That's what it's called. So that's the one for DLC 1. This is just under Textures Interface. Full Nebula Panorama. Okay. Data. Textures. Interface. Yeah, see it says VRAMr output. That's the one we want to hide. Okay, where's... That's weird, it's not in here. That's the only one. Let's take a look. So data, textures, interface, HI, interface, that one's hidden. Interesting. I wonder if I just manually changed that. I might have. I might have just manually thrown that in there. Well, it says we have it. So we're going to say no. We're going to go to downloads, hidden files, pretty. So we have the DLC one. But that's not installed. Well, it just says Pretty Girls Interface. Okay. So that should put us. So that's the texture. That was the one that was overwriting. Okay, we should be good now. It should be high res. But that's how you fix it. Just hide it over here under data. Collapse all. What was the other thing we were fixing? I think that was it. We just wanted to change out to the higher quality of VRAMr. And we wanted to hide the VRAMr Pretty Girl perk interface. So we did that. Now we'll start the game back up. Need more coffee. Alright, I gotta turn off display capture again. Oh. And we need to restart this. All right, that should look better. We are over encumbered. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Well, we're right there. We need to get rid of a pound. A home decorating guide for Markarth. We need to find a smithy. Or a tanning rack. We just need a tanning rack. Is there a tanning rack behind this place? Over by the stables? There might be. That was the invisible horse that is no longer invisible. I hear Sky Shard. Okay, we need a tanning rack. Does anybody know if there's a tanning rack in Rorikstead? They got chicken nests. Peacock! Oh boy, that wasn't the best idea to pick that up. Now we're over encumbered again. Okay, that is a workbench. We're getting closer. We can take that elf hide. Where's the tanning rack?
Good dog.
She's over here writing. He's over here working. All I want is a tanning rack. Is there one over here? I don't see one over here either. Do you guys not tan leather in Rorikstead? Nah, we're not gonna tan. We're not gonna tan no leather. Not gonna happen. All right. We're too heavy. We need to go into the staff. We have a tanning rack in the staff. We'll use that. We were trying to do it the nice way, but it didn't want to play nice with us. So, do we have any scrolls? No. Do we have any books? One. Do we have any weapons or armor? Nothing we don't want to get rid of. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Arrows have weight. So don't ever put iron arrows in a container. Bad idea. But you can drop them on the ground. And you're fine. Well, that put them right on the windowsill. And it like doubled them. Dropped them in packs of 10. Looks like we have some more stuff to eat. Yes, we just ate horse muck. That's terrible. Yeah, we want to know what it does. Just eat some of it. You'll be fine. Well, that one does night eye. That's kind of cool. Da, 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 da. Well, we want to cook that and that. Yeah, we ate horse poop. Oh, we need to know what it did. Okay, let's see, what else can we get rid of? Oh, we need to go make a tent. That's what we need to do. And I think we have a dagger. That's what we want to do. Yay, tent. Water skin. Fishbone arrows, hawk feathers, fish bones, firewood. Okay. Now we have a tent. We have 3 empty water skins that we need to fill, so we need to find a water source. And I know where there's one. pretty close to Rorikstead. $123. We're still pretty heavy. Let's see if we can disenchant that. Maybe we'll drop off some more arrows. Yeah, we're just littering the floor with them. Disenchant. That dagger. And also one of these amulets. Okay. Well, we haven't come across anything that really kicked our butt yet. Well, we're not tired. Although it's is the sun coming up or sun going down? It's going down.
Have you given my idea any more thought? You said you'd let me know yesterday.
So let's go get some water. We got wolves.
Face your death with some honor. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah!
Eternal rest.
Should be a water source right here. Well, that's right. We wanted to look at that interface again, right? There they are. Now they're high res again. Very nice. Yeah, you just need to hide the one that VRAMr did. Okay, I don't... Where is it saving pictures? That's what I want to know. So let's see where does that save a picture? X modding screenshots. That's what it says. X modding screenshots. That's where it's saving it. Okay, so tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to Alt Tab and I'm going to look for X. Do I even have an X drive? No, I don't. I don't even have an X drive anymore. So that's why I can't find them. So where do I change? That's funny. MO2 mods, photo mode. I'm sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, so here, now you can see what I'm doing. Photo mode, and there should be an I for it or something. Well, it's got an MCM. Settings, photo mode, I. Screenshot. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Config, photo mode. Config, JSON. That's not going to help me either. Settings, I. Where do I change where it saves the photos? SKSE plugins? No. Okay. Is there a way to do it right through photo mode? That's time, player, filters, overlays, camera, camera. Well, that's terrible. How do I change where it saves the photo? Is that in my I file? That may be in my I file. Let me look. So we're going to look in I guess we'll look in this. Stock game. Data. Textures, video. It might be in profiles. Beth I, backups, saves. So that's where my saves are. That's where my Beth I is. Yeah, but these are backups. I don't have Beth I turned on here. So it would have to be in my regular I file, right? In Skyrim Prefs I. So here, I'll show you where I'm at currently. Well, so I'm looking for display, so screenshot. General, grass, interface, load, main, nav mesh, save game. Let's go up to the top of this. I wonder if it's in, is it in the regular, might be in my regular I. And let's search for screenshot base name. Aha. Aha. Okay, so why don't we save that in a file that I actually have that actually exists, right? So that is in W. So we can save it in W, clean install. Let's make a new folder called screenshots and click on it. And then come up here and we're going to copy the address. And we're going to go right here and we're going to paste W clean install version 106 screenshots. Close it, save it, close it, close it, turn off display capture, go back here. Let's just that's kind of scary, but we'll take a picture of that anyway. She got one backward, one forward. So let's see if that actually takes that screenshot. So let's Alt-Tab. Let's go up here. Let's turn that on. Go here. And then it should be here. Here. It's not in there. Why didn't it save that screenshot? I might need to reload the game.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to reload the game and see if we have a screenshot. The crazy thing about working out of stock folder is you need to direct all of the executables to that stock folder. And some of them are like anything that works with SSE edit or quick auto clean or Dynalod or TextGen. Those require a -D colon before, in parentheses, the address of the stock folder in the argument of the executable. Hopefully you can keep up with all of that. But yeah, it seems to be running pretty darn stable. I just need some feedback from somebody who was able to install it and tell me if they needed to modify the INI for Mod Organizer or not. I think what happened was I renamed the folder and then I started the game up, which may have overwritten my INI. We can check that really quick. So this is the one I compiled from over here. This was the one I used for compilation. So if we come in here and we go to the INI, it's pointing to the stock game folder. So it's set correctly. In other words, it should work fine for anybody downloading it, As long as I don't rename the darn folder and try to launch it like I did. Like an idiot, like I did. I am curious about resolution though, because that's much larger than I remember it being. I mean, I don't mind it being large, and the so I'm wondering if we're playing at 2580 by 1080, because I think that's what I set in the display driver. We should really go check that. We're going to check that. No, we're at 3440 by 1440 native. Okay. And then what are we in the I&I? Under Skyrim Prefs. 3440 by 1440. So it has to do with the interface. The widescreen interface. We'll leave it alone. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I dig it. It'll work. So with the armor mods and like Fat's Garden and Fat CL Ebony and stuff like that installed, 1,347 mods is this list. Which is, I mean, it's not like 6,000 mods like Vagabond, right? Or 4,000 mods. But I think when you have to decide whether it's needed or whether it's fluff, I think. And I know some people are like, oh, well, the more mods, it's got to be a better list. Well, not necessarily. It depends on what the mods are. You know, if you've got, 75 different types of cheese in your game, some people may think that's great. And what's up, Mike? You're gonna slap. Who you slapping? Slapping me because I got a black screen and I'm waiting for the game to start up? We're waiting for the game to start up right now, Mike. So you got to have a little patience. Here comes the logo. Don't worry about it. It'll all work out. It'll be fine. And there you go. There's the logo. It just takes about 3 minutes to start up. Nada? No sé? Nothing? 75 types of cheese. You need it. Okay, well then you can have the fluff. Just continuing with my modding console. Okay, cool. Hopefully you dropped in on Jag. The Jag 3.0 or Jagalicious or whatever he's going by now. It's tough when they keep changing their name. I can't keep up with it. We're at 8 gigabytes worth of VRAM. 8.8. 9.4. Now we're at 10.6, 10.7. Not bad though. You sadly missed it? What did you miss? This looks like a great spot to set up a tent. We'll spend the night. Do we need to mess with the twinkly stars? Because I don't see my stars a twinkling. What if I get right up on this? Yeah, my stars ain't a twinkling a whole lot. That would be under sky, right? Sky. Animated stars. Animation time we have at 0.24. Animation density we had at 1. Ooh, that's better. Why don't we put it at like 345? And let's save that configuration. Oh, you missed Jag stream? Jag streams all the time. So if you missed one, you can come back and catch the next one. Because there will be a next one. Okay, so now we have, so they don't twinkle when you're just looking this way, but they'll twinkle when they start getting into the depth of field. Maybe we should turn it up. So there, I do have, I can see a couple of them twinkling. Let's mess with that a little bit more. We're tweaking our twinkly stars. Sky. Intensity. Time. Okay, so that's a little overblown. How about like 6.5? That gives me a little bit of twinkly star going on. You know what we do have to do? We have to make our way over to Falkreath. Because I want the paraglider. So Falkreath, well, Helgen would be that way. Pray to Zenithar while you can. Oh. Alright. Running through the forest. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. Contemplating nothing but escaping, finally making it. Ooh la la, got it what it did. Never realized there was danger in the water they were drinking, they just guzzled it down. Wow, that just hit that rock cairn right next to me. That's better. Who's on the horse? Well, they're not bandits, so that's the good news. Though the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is quite delightful. Oh my gosh, really? So if we want to go to Falkreath, we have two ways we can go. We can go this way up the hill, or we can go this way and hook a left. So let's go this way and hook a left. This is where we were left for dead on the side of the road. The last start that we did.
Over here.
That is a bandit berserker.
I'll rearrange your face. You don't stand a chance.
Oh my gosh, they just snuck up on me.
I've got a present for you.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
I'll see.
Alright, well those guys, they went down pretty easy. And we still have nipple magic turned on, so I thought I turned that off. Alteration. So let's take a look if we still have nipple magic turned on. Saved about 30 seconds. Time with a private profiler mod. INI cacher. Yeah, I think I looked at that one. Yeah, nipple magic is still turned on. So I guess I didn't turn off the nipple magic in version 1.0.7. But it's turned off now. And what are we doing for damage? 14 damage. I wonder why they're such wussies then. Tell you what, let's we'll switch to the pig pokers. I'm reluctant to turn up the difficulty just yet.
Back off!
Oh, especially since these guys are kind of rough.
You can't challenge me.
Yeah, we're dead. Wow. Wow. Everybody drink. Said, I'm going to kick your butt. Only got $20 in my pocket. They kicked my butt all right. ¿Qué hora es? It is 12:12 in the a.m. It's pretty bright out, but okay. They must have a nice nebula going on or something. Yeah, they just wrecked me. Wrecked them. Damn near killed them. We need to turn around if we want to get down here. So we need to go south. That way. Bring it on, doggy.
Yeah.
That's something for Ysolda. It's pretty heavy though. Oh, you little fart. Keeps changing direction. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom septum that tomorrow. Sleeping Tree Camp. We got mammoths and giants in the sleeping tree. Are they coming after me? Hey, I'm just checking it out, dude. Leave me alone. I wonder. That's a giant. This is a water source. I guess we didn't have any water to fill up.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Oh, you're invisible. We got bandits.
Do you have a death wish?
No one bests an orc.
You're pathetic.
You'll need to do better.
Is that the best you've...
Well, we can take the bandits out pretty easy. Wonder how well we could take them out with the pig pokers. Okay, I know where I'm at. If we go up this way, should take us up by Half Moon Mill. And then we can hook a right, get down to Falkreath. But I'm thinking that there's probably a big cow up here that wants to kill me. Somebody's up here who wants to kill me. They're shooting arrows at me.
Come on, let's see what you're made of. Not so
Into the
tough now,
shadows.
are you?
They took out the big cow for me.
Get away
Move
from me.
along. This is none of
Move
your
along.
concern, citizen.
You just had a warhammer.
Be gone.
You guys are so nice. Should probably throw a save here. And I hear a sky shard. Where is the sky shard? There it is. And we're moving on up. Give me your sky shard. I have enough to jack my skills up. Cool. We are level 2. We have 1 perk point to spend. Should probably put that in restoration. Oh. I think that... Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that I left a bow right over here. And I've got a follower right here.
What can I do for you?
You can follow me.
Follow me. I need your help.
That's Mist.
Lead the way.
One of only 2 followers in this list. She's a hunter. Another archer. Here at Hunter's Rest. That is a pot of gold. Which means to me that there are gnomes nearby. That's a dog.
Time to shine.
We talked to, it's a Burmese dog. Okay, well, we'll take the dog with us, too. Is he following us? I just went running off. We have gnomes. You think we could sneak up on the gnomes?
Ready.
They're pretty shy. Well, he's not hostile, so. Let's see if we can find a gnome. They run fast, too. Says he's... Oh!
I'm going to enjoy this.
That one says he's hostile. That was a skeever. Like I said, the gnomes, they're pretty good at hiding. Uh-oh, we better run.
Back
These
off.
guys are going to kill me.
Like the bite of a flea. You
They're
can't challenge
totally
me.
going to kill me.
Time for some fun. Light steps.
Uh-oh, we are surrounded.
Wrong move.
We are totally surrounded.
Too late to back down now.
You better just run, girl. You're only like level 2. You better run. Oh my gosh. Got ancient spriggans and dirt sogs and moose and I don't know what to do. If I have a 4070 Ti 16 VRAM at 1080p, you shouldn't. Right now I'm pulling 12 gigs worth of VRAM, 12.3, and I'm using the Quality VRAMr output. And you can see I'm in a really thick forest with lots of critters around. I can show you how thick the forest is. Yeah, the forest is really thick. I'm pulling, well, looking that way, I'm pulling 43 frames a second. Looking this way, I'm pulling 55 frames a second.
Meet your reckoning.
Pulling 12.1 gigabytes worth of VRAM, which is not bad. You know, if you got 16 gigs worth of VRAM, a 4070 Ti, you should be fine. You should be able to run this no problem. Because my graphics card right now is running at 76% usage. And I'm pulling 66 frames a second. Yeah, you just stand right there. I'm going to pluck arrows in you. There you go. So here, let me, I'm going to Alt Tab here for a second. We're going to turn on display capture so you can see the up in the top left corner is Riva Tuner. You can see I'm only pulling 12.2 gigs worth of VRAM. I hear another. So 71 frames a second. That's insane with this kind of graphics and this thick of forest. And I'm pulling, look at, I mean, it'll drop down in the 40s, but that's 53, 58, 71, 69, 58, 54, 44, 49, 48. So, I mean, that's decent frame rate. That's good. And I didn't even drop the upscaler in here yet. Oh, I know where we are.
Easy does it.
We're at Cracked Tusk. Which means we're close to where Flying Fred is. We're just going to sneak out of here. Yeah, 16 with VRAMr should be awesome. Voiceover for male character, 2 or only females? I've got the voice for Geralt from The Witcher is included, and also from Kratos from God of War. His voiceover is included, Dragonborn voiceover. So if I go into my mod configuration and I go to let me, hold on a second. Let me turn off the display capture so the screen's not jittery on the feed. There we go. So if we go into here, we go to Dragonborn voiceover. I have Geralt, Kratos, Bella, and Ciri. So just choose which one you want. If you're playing a male character, Geralt or Kratos. You can add more voice packs too if you want. Matter of fact, the Ciri voice packs I had to manually download and add. Because they're on Discord. And Wabbajack doesn't like the Discord. Links. But I linked them.
Let's make magic.
So. Oh, this guy's pretty tough.
Yeah. Come on.
We're dead. We're dead. One hit death. So yeah, it's as easy as choosing it in the MCM menu. There's some good male armors too. A lot of good male heavy armors. And there's a lot of good lighter armors also that they're part of Divine Elegance. But if you download from the link that I have in there from Kirax's complete collection of BDOR, there's some really good ones in there too.
Yeah! Ha!
He sounded like a much bigger dog, didn't he? Okay, your eyeballs are scary, but you're way too cute to kill. Okay, we don't want to go that way. That's like insta-death down there. Thought I heard a netch. Sure enough, that's a netch. We've got goblins. Get back to the road. Yeah, right now we're pulling 12.4 gigs of VRAM. Okay.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
He thinks he can kill me all right. If he gets close, he will. So we're just going to take him out from a distance.
Focus.
I'm going to distance fight you, buddy. It's the only way we're going to win. Well, they're asking questions is a good thing. So ask away. I see there's a few steps for me to install an MO2. Need to do those once Wabbajack is done, or can I just play? Which steps in MO2 are you talking about? Tell you what, we're going to save the game right here. And we're going to quit out. And I'll go through it with you. Okay? So let me turn this back on so you can see what I'm doing. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the Readme. Right? So if I come here, I have a copy of the Readme. Of course I do. I wrote it. Should be in here. Okay, here we go. This is the Readme. And I recommend downloading a copy and opening it up in text-rich document. Okay. Installation is required that you have a fresh download of 1.6.1130 from Steam. Okay. So make sure you have a fresh copy of 1.6.1130. That's the latest version. So download that from Steam. Don't touch it. Don't do anything with it. Then it says run Wabbajack and choose install from disk. The Nico Experience Wabbajack and choose your game location. Make sure it's a minimum of 500 gigabytes and a file download location. Okay, so that's all you need to do. Let's go through that real quick. So if I open up Wabbajack and I've got the download here, right? You've got Wabbajack and just choose install from disk. And when it says target mod list, choose this one is in W, wherever you downloaded my Wabbajack to, right? So it should be in W. Final 1.7, Nico Wabbajack. Okay. So I throw that in there and it'll pull up the README anyway. But then you want to choose your installation location. Where do I want to put it? So choose some place that's got at least 500 gigabytes. And it'll auto-populate your download location, or you can choose a separate location to download all the files. And then all you got to do is hit the play button. And let it install. Once it's completely done and installed, go to the place that it's installed. Yeah, we want to do that. So for me, I installed it in this folder as a clean install version, right? And go to the MO2 folder. I wonder if that saved the screenshots. Okay, no. MO2, and go here to Mod Organizer. I think and just double click that. And that should open this up. This is where you're going to run the game from. The only thing you really need to concern yourself with probably is SKSE. So choose that and click Run, and it'll start up the game. It's that simple. It's that simple. All right. All of this is already set up for you. The only other thing that you may want to do is, again, in the README, when the README gets pulled up, right? After you've installed it, you want to install VRAMr, and you want to install, so let's make this big so everybody can read it. So go through the highly recommended steps. You don't need these, SSD edit and loot and Beth I synthesis. I've already taken care of all that for you. But I'll tell you how to configure it and how to set it up if you want to do it. Okay? Where I do recommend is this post-compilation install of LOD files. So go to the Google Drive and xloadgen, textgen, Dynalod, download them and install them one at a time. And then here's the VRAMr files for if you have 16 gigabytes of VRAM or for if you have 12 gigabytes. Choose the one, you'll probably want this one, the top one, and install it like a mod. And then that should get you right to about where I'm at here. So I put those down at the bottom. So that's xloadgen, textgen, Dynalod, and VRAMr output. The stuff from Lover's Lab is just armors. And I've linked those also. So if we come back here, I'll just show you really quick. It's in the README. So after that, you have mods that are not hosted on Nexus. I personally use. They are not hard requirements, but recommended. So here's a link. You need a Lover's Lab account to go here. Yes, I want to open that link. And that takes you right to EM486's files. These are all armor files. Like the armor that I'm wearing right now is this one. So if we look at it, that's the armor that my character is wearing right now. And this is where I got it. So just make an account, download these, install them. And then you run body slide, right? But there's a lot of really good armors here if you like female armors. There's like 3 pages of them. And you can download them all. Like this is Yennefer's armor from The Witcher. And it's really well done. And then the other one that I have linked here is from Kirax on Lover's Lab. Now, Kirax did the complete collection. I told you male armors, right? This is Kirax. So he's got a bunch of female ones here, but he's also got the complete collection. If you scroll down, might be on page 2. Yeah, complete collection by Kirax. And this has some really cool male armors. And bows. So yeah, that's where you get all the armors. And then the other thing that I did is on Discord. This is all of series voice files. So you would need a Discord account. But that link will take you right to it. These are all of series voice files. So download all these and install them and put them under dialogue. Also, if you don't want series voice files, Fear TCB has male voice files and other voice files. So Dagathur, Geralt, Kratos, Master Chief, Triss, Vampire, Yennefer. So these are all voice files. And you can dump those in there and then pick which one you want to use in the MCM menu for Dragonborn voiceover. But that's where you go to get them. Okay, that's all they are, is they're just links because I wasn't able to include these in the Wabbajack. And that's all it is. And then if you install all of that, you'll have more files than I do. I have 1,347 files in here. All of the armors I put under Armory, new armors. So if I come down here, everything that doesn't have a number by it here, these didn't, so from here through this one, all of those files, those all came off of Lover's Lab. Those aren't included in the Wabbajack. And then if I go to dialogue and I open that up, where's dialogue? All of from here to here, these are all a series voice files that came from Fear TCBs on Discord. And I just put them under dialogue. So voice files and new armors and things like that, they're not going to mess with the load order. Where I would say don't mess with it is landscape, new buildings, things like that, because that you'd have to regenerate Dyndalod. And that's a little more involved. Yeah, it's that easy. All of the files for the LOD I'm hosting on my Google Drive, and I have links to in the README, so they're easy to get. The Fear TCB link and the link for Lover's Lab for all the armors are all in the README. You can take you right there. And then same thing with the files that I compiled for VRAMr, right? I compiled both the quality and the performance for VRAMr, and I'm hosting those on my Google Drive. It's all 100% free too. You don't have to pay a penny for any of this. This is my gift. Here, this is my mod list that I enjoy playing, and I wanted to share it with everybody. Well, not only that, I wanted to have a backup for myself. So having a backup set up as a Wabbajack, even if I get a brand new computer, I'll be able to duplicate this mod list exactly and every change I've made to it because Wabbajack remembers all of that. And that's, thank you, Halgari. Because I remember spending literally a week, 2 weeks to rebuild my mod list if I had a problem, right? Now I can rebuild it in a day and rebuild it with every patch that I ever made for it in a day. I only have 2 followers installed on this one. Followers. So if I come here to followers, there's only 2 installed. Mist, the one I just picked up. That's one that I made. She's a female archer, and a Nico. But if you want to add more followers, you can add more followers. Just dump them here under number 39 and then run sort. Make sure the load order is sorted and you're fine. So let's say I wanted to add another follower. I've got the mod list up and running to this point. I want to add another follower. So I'll go here to browse and we'll go to Nexus, right? And let's just say we go follower. And let's say I want to add, who do I want to add? You know who I really want to add? Oh, who did that? Did Cold Sun do that? I'm looking for Tarna. It's not coming up though. I wonder. I don't know if Cold Sun did that one or if somebody else did that one. Followers and companions. There's Lucian. Vampire follower. Let me see if I can find Tarna. If we find Tarna, we'll install Tarna. I don't know if Tarna's high poly head though. I don't have high poly head installed. So if Tarna's high poly head, we can't get her. Tarna's probably going to be back here a ways. Well, you know what we might be able to do? We might be able to look at endorsements. So, Sophia, funny, fully voiced follower. Recorder. So let's see. What are the requirements? Did not have any known dependencies other than the base game. All right, we're going to install Sophia. BSA file. Okay, cool. So we're going to install Sophia, and we're going to install, should we install Recorder? Recorder is another one. Oh, no problem. So let's install Recorder. I generally don't take followers, but I'm just showing you how easy it is. Super simple. So we come over here to downloads, and we're almost done downloading Sophia. But there are a bunch of followers that are included with interesting NPCs. There's a lot of interesting NPCs you can take as followers also. So we just installed Sophia. We click and activate her. And then we're going to drop her, send to separator, and just type in follower. And say OK. Drop her right in there. And then this is recorder. And we're going to say OK. And we're installing recorder. And then we want to send to separator follower. All right, done deal. Fairly new to modding and making a list hard enough. Wanted to find something I can play and add things, enjoy on top without hassle. Okay, well, yeah. There are... Okay, so we're going to run loot now that we installed those plugins, because when you install a new plugin, it'll end up all the way at the bottom. Here's Sophia, here's Recorder, the two we just installed. So we need to run loot in order to sort them. You can also sort them with this button here if you don't want to install loot separately. But this loot running separately is much faster. I mean, they do the same thing. This is like loot light, and this is like... Okay, so we're not... Okay, that's Enderal. And then this is the one we want, I believe. Yes, that's the one we want. It says we have 3 warnings. Oh no. Warning, warning, Will Robinson. My arms are flailing wildly. Warning, warning, warning. Okay. 1 error and 2 warnings. So we're going to see what's going on here. And it's probably going to tell me I'm running these followers. BSA known to include files from an older version of the mod. Configure commentary rate BSA, Sophia follower BSA, Thunderchild, Epic Shout, package BSA. Another mod seems to be overriding one of this mod's essential files. Please ensure you're using the mod's version. Scripts, ski, player, load, game, alias, pex. Compatible version if possible. So I'm not using that. I am using Sophia, and I don't use Thunderchild. So it's telling me there's a problem with Sophia, that I need to make sure that I'm using the script, ski, player, get, okay, whatever. So it's in script, ski, player, load game, alias. So let's find out. We can go into data. We go to scripts. And then we want to find ski, S-K-I. So we got to scroll way down to find S. Then we want to find S-K-I. So we have a configure base and a configure manager. That says MCM recorder. That's all Sky Idols. I don't even see it in here. So I don't think that's a problem. ski player loading. Okay, so I don't see it there. Let's find this other warning. Recorder. So recorder has 35 item records and 2 deleted references. So recorder needs to be cleaned. So why don't we just get rid of recorder, because recorder is the one that's causing problems. But I mean, you could clean it if you used quick auto clean. I don't have quick auto clean set up, but I could. But I think I'm just going to get rid of recorder. So we're going to delete that, remove mod. And then we're going to come over here to downloads, hidden files. We're going to find where's recorder? Oh my gosh, look how many files I have installed. That's cray cray. I don't want size, I want status. So that's the widescreen fix. Says it's downloaded. We want to move that up to user interface. That makes that redundant. So we're just going to uncheck it in case we go back to, let's loot this again. Is Sophia giving me an error too? Yeah, Sophia gives me the first error. In the BSA file. So beware of errors, right? So I'm getting rid of Sophia too. I don't take followers, so I don't really care. But I would say, you know, you have to do some conflict resolution if they have a problem. But definitely look it up. Use loot. Listen to it if it tells you there's a problem. So I'm going to delete both of these downloads. All right. Let's run it one more time. Oh yeah, and tonight I'm taking my wife out for sushi. So you guys only got me for about another hour, and then I'm out of here. Actually, less than an hour. About 45 minutes. All right, so we only have that one error from anti-flicker that I'm ignoring because I want it to do what it's doing. Okay, we're good. Fire back up. And I'm going to turn off display capture. Oh. You know, the funny part is this mod list, or very similar to this mod list, is one that I spent 12 years building. Since the day that Skyrim was released, I kept adding, changing, modifying, figuring out the different parts of it that I liked best. So this is totally my personal preference. Okay, this mod list is my personal preference. Some people might not like it. That's cool. Other people might love it. That's cool too. But it's my personal preference. But I built it up using Nexus Mod Manager. And I stuck with Nexus Mod Manager until the files got so large that it kept corrupting it. And I had to, rebuild it. And then I started modding using Bash because the whole virtual file system didn't make a whole lot of sense to me at the time. I hadn't researched it enough. Ham and potato, huh? Cool. But then I just bit the bullet, wiped everything. I mean, I kept a list. I downloaded my mod list, so I knew all the files that I liked, right? And I had a list of them on a text file. And then I just dove into MO2 and rebuilt everything in MO2. And then I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to have to go through rebuilding this mod list again. And the easiest way for me to save what I've got is to build a Wabbajack out of it as an installer. And if I'm going to go through building an installer so that I have a backup of my mod list, I might as well share it for anybody else that wants to use it. And that's where we are right now. But that's how I got there. So I didn't get into this to thinking, oh, I'm going to make a Wabbajack and release it to the public. No. I got into this thinking I'm going to make a backup of my game so I don't have to go through a week and a half, 2 weeks. I was gone for almost 2 weeks. Yeah, I was. I was rebuilding my mod list like 8 to 10 hours a day for 2 weeks straight to rebuild this mod list. And then all the troubleshooting and building of patches. You guys were here for all that. You got to see it. And then after I built all the patches and I troubleshooted, and I'm like, okay, now it's in a playable state. Then go. What have I been spending? A couple months to successfully compile this Wabbajack. It's been over a month that I've been working on this Wabbajack. Probably a month and a half. But now I've figured that out enough that I know. I mean, my first version, unfortunately, I included stuff that I shouldn't have included. Okay, so that is no longer available because that's redistributing files, and that's a big no-no. You don't want to do that. So my apologies. Sorry that happened. I fixed it. Now we're not redistributing files. But some of them, I wasn't able to include in the Wabbajack, and they're going to have to be a manual download. That's how I got around it. So it was the BDOR armors and the Siri voice files, mainly. Yeah, and then you just wipe the blood out of your eyes and keep banging your head. So, Right now we're pulling 12.4 gigs worth of VRAM. This is the quality version. 12.4. And we're running at 56 frames a second. This is Half Moon Mill. So we were going this way. We want to get back to Falkreath. We want to go see Falling Fred. Poor Fred. Should we clear up the weather and enjoy the beautiful forest? Change in the weather. So yeah, Proteus is part of the mod list. Nature of the Wild Lands. That's an Enderall tree from Trees Add-on. Origins of Forest, all the thicket. Blended roads, Fusher's textures, parallaxed, the mud textures. So these were all things that I really liked. The light posts are from Lux Via. But yeah, right here I'm pulling 53 frames a second, 14.7 gigs worth of VRAM. And I'm running the quality version of VRAMr. So it's below 16 gigs. So if you've got 16 gigs of VRAM on your card, run the quality version. If you've got 12 gigs worth of VRAM, and remember I'm running 3440 by 1440 resolution also, which is about 5 million pixels, which is more than double what 1080p is. 1080p is about 2 million pixels. So if you're running 1080p with a 16 gigabyte card, yeah, run the quality. And 1080p with a 12 gigabyte card, run the Performance VRAMr that I compiled. And this mod list should play. And the gates opened wide. Did we see a dog?
Citizen?
You're not going to talk to me about a dog? Okay.
All right then.
All right then.
Whatever happened to that young lad who used to come here to get his weapon sharpened?
I don't know. The Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
That's an interesting NPC over there talking to... is that Laud? Yeah, it's Laud. We want to go this way. We can hop the fence. $66, $64, $63. All right, we'll do this. Let me turn that off. Let me turn this on. Just for anybody who's curious. Yeah, I would have never thought I could run this game at over 60 frames a second with as much stuff as I got crammed in here. Because these are all cathedral plants, right? They're pretty high poly. Cathedral's thistle. And then all of the origins of forest. All the nature of the wildland trees. Majestic mountains. 3D rocks. Better dirt cliffs and alphas. Oh no, Fred. You're not going to need that. Okay, we have to watch out because somebody might come and try to kill us. But we're going to try to read Freddy's journal really quick here. Okay. So now we need to go up the hill. And we're going to go get... Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Okay, well, we're hidden.
No! I'll kill you!
Now we only have one bad guy.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead!
Yeah, what if I don't die? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Yeah, we're coming after you.
You start running so I can stab you in the back. You're dead.
Who's dead? What happened here? We got a bandit dropper. Dark Brotherhood amulet. It is said if one were to don this amulet while wearing the full garb, Acolyte of Sithis is perhaps the Dread Lord may take notice. Well, we might have to try that. Goblin. Give me your arrows. And I definitely want that potion of healing. Alright. But yeah, crazy. Over 60 frames a second. With the game looking like this. This is a full EMB. Rudy's EMB. This is freaking insane. I love it. It's wonderful insanity. But it's insane. We need to throw a save right here because I think there's more bandits up here. This is where Hircine's shrine is. There's Hircine right in front of us. I actually moved a big tree that was growing in front of Hircine. One of the many patches. Natural waterfalls is such a wonderful mod. Alright, we're going up the hill. We're going to go get a paraglider. And if you don't like the crow, you can always just change the file. Teach you to mess with me, Dirtzog. I got a twin blade. I know how to use it. Mom is gonna cut you up. It's a wonderful view. Holding over 50 frames a second. Looking out at all that LOD. Not bad. I think the big thing about VRAMr is that it also does all of your Dynalot files. So all of the textures that are produced by Dynalot also get optimized, which means all the LOD. And if you look at it, I mean, realistically, I can't tell the difference. It looks good. Yeah, I'm facing this way, 75 frames a second. That's tacked out. Squirrel! Oh yeah, baby! Give me that. Thank you. Okay, I get it, you're cold. It's like 2:30 in the afternoon. I am setting these off so I don't step on them later. Did we just... Okay, yeah. We actually reset the trap. Yeah, it's pretty nasty up here. I love the snow texture I'm using too. For the snowflakes. It's the little things. There's that blood potion. I think that's the only thing worth having over here. Bunny! Jump on a bunny! Jump on a bunny! No? Okay. So this is where we want to hook a right and go up the hill. Not that way, probably this way. Yes, Pinky. CG4 snow effects. Yeah, the snow drop when you go under the trees. Sometimes they'll drop snow on you. That's a great effect. But the snowflakes themselves are from Rudy. So if I just stop and you're looking at the snowflake texture, I'm pretty sure those are from Rudy. Gazebo note. Headed out to Falkreath to get some supplies. Be back soon. Flying Fred. Why would Flying Fred leave a note? Was he working with somebody? I don't know. Could have been. Nemesis gauntlets. And gloves. Well, so much for the Nemesis gauntlets. They fell into the fire. All I needed was a pair of boots. Nemesis boots. We're wearing the knee highs. You know what I really want though? Yeah, the knee highs aren't bad. We are over encumbered. Into the staff. Flying Viola. Yeah. I will find you. You tell him. Tell Krista that Fiola's dead. And he's like, I will find you, Fiola. It's like, I just told you she's dead, dude. Okay, we don't want to put that there. We want to put that over here. This is where I put bones. Tessa Monkey. Or Flying Feralda. Yeah. Flaming Death. Oh, that was the flea. We're going to take that and those because we're going to make a pit stop right here and see if we can improve anything we're wearing. And the answer is yes. Should we see if the Dark Lord takes notice? Oh, we're covered in blood. Well, we're not hurting. That's an interesting effect there, though. Isn't it? She's all blood splattered. Let's take a look at what that's doing here. Bows do 10% more damage. Conjuration spells cost 8% less to cast. Destruction spells cost 8% less to cast. One-handed attacks do 10% more damage. Magicka regenerates 15% faster. Stamina regenerates 15% faster. Wow. What else we got here? Okay, so Fortify Conjuration, Fortify Destruction, Fortify One-handed, Regenerate Magicka, Regenerate Stamina, Sithis Blessing. Okay, so that does a bunch of buffs. And I think Is that the... That's the Dark Brotherhood armor that got reworked, isn't it? Yeah, because I think I added that. Very nice. Alright. But we're not part of the Dark Brotherhood yet. Well, the boots aren't bad. But I wanted a different pair of boots. There is a certain pair of boots that I really like. We're going to go here, we're going to go here. And it's Divine Elegance. And I believe it's in the second one. No. What is it? It's not Operator. It's not Ornate. Definitely not the Peacock. Or the Pirate. Arr. You got that pirate boot, matey. Not Priscilla. Not those. Derain. Maybe it's Derain? No, it's Wench. Where is a Wench? Give me the Wench. Sorceress. Spellmonger. Triss. Vladimir. Wedding. Wig Wizard. So I guess it's not in that one. Might be in the first one. It's the Wench boots. There's a necklace I really like too. That's not a bad cape either. But I think we're go with the black one. A gold flower. Where is... Yeah, the cowboy boots. Put the cowboy boots on. Yeah, put on the... That's what we used to call shit kickers. I don't think that's politically correct anymore. That's okay, I'm not politically correct. Deal with it. Gothic choker, little heart, with the pearls. She wore a pearl necklace. I'm looking. All I needed was a pair of boots. Ah, that's the ones I want. Found them. So many choices. Take those boots off. Put those boots on. I just really like the lace up, you know, full lace up, knee high leather. Those are very nice. Be better if they were black. I could make them black. So is it those boots or is it those boots? We're going with the black ones. They match better. All right. So now we have something. So now do we go with this cape? That actually goes pretty good with what she's wearing too. Only it's gold. Be better if it was silver. Just go with the straight black cape. Or should we go with this cape? See, that one kind of clips through the rest of her clothing. So we're definitely sticking with that hood. I love that hood. Just strike a pose, baby. I think we're going to stick with that one. It's kind of black and white, but I like the wings on it. And it's kind of got an under cape. And I like the way that the SMP physics on it makes it seem very lightweight. Looks good. To the chest. And we're going to get rid of that, that, and we're keeping all of that. No, wardrobe. Okay, well, we're just going to leave those in there, but this is what we're going to store here. Keeping the healing potions. Do we have any wood on us? No, we don't. We need some firewood. Otherwise, we can't build a pipe. Oh, hey! Let me stand next to your fire. Next to it, not in it. We have Christmas lights. How festive. So, we do have the paraglider in our inventory, don't we? Yes, we do. Alright, so we need to quick save, quick load, and then we should be able to paraglide. Oh yeah, we're good. So I think we're going to head down towards Riverwood. Did we ever save Rayloff? I think we did. No, we didn't. I don't think we've never been to Helgen. We need to go to Helgen. Ah, mountain. There's a mountain in my way. We don't want to do that. No, no. No. Oh my gosh, no. So we're only like 700 feet away from Helgen. I see. That is a big black dragon. Squirrel! So just out of curiosity, 3 hours, 37 minutes. No crashes, no runs, no drips, no errors. So we're going to get this note, and then I think we're going to save the game because I need to get ready to go out to eat with my lovely wife. But thanks everybody for hanging out. And you can see the kind of frame rates I'm pulling, especially using VRAMr and with this mod list. And we're at 3440 by 1440 resolution too. So about 5 million pixels we're rendering. All right, so let's just set up a tent here. We can't set up a tent there. You dirty dog. Guess we got to go outside of Helgen. All right, we're going out into the wilderness. We're going to set a tent right here. Are we far enough out of town? The answer is yes. We might need a little more twinkly in the stars. You think? Let's do that. So we want to come down here to sky. And we want to jack this 650 number up. Oh, no problem, shot. How about 8? So we'll save that. So if you let the depth of field really take over, you get some nice twinkly, but even looking up like this, that's not overblown. We have some twinkly to the stars. I really dig that. All right, we're going to stay with that. All right, let's lie down. So she should be in her underwear, but she's under a blanket. She should take her gloves off. Okay. So we want to, when you get in bed, use the jump button to sleep. Don't use the activate button. (10 p.m.) Get up at like 7:30 in the morning. And then to get up, hit a direction key. Like I just hit W to get up. Now if you go to sleep and get up that way and then pack up, you're doing the activate, right? But I should still have the paraglider. If I go to sleep and wake up like I just described. So when you lay down in bed, use the jump button to actually choose sleep. And then when you get up, just use a directional key to get up. Don't hit the activate button. So basically, once you're laying down, don't touch the activate button. That's the key. Gonna have a little pie. Eat a little Horker loaf. Drink a jug of milk. At least she wiped her mouth. That is somebody that's a mage or something down there running away. All right. Say goodbye to the kind folks.
Good luck. All right then. I'll see you.
And we're going to throw a save right here now that we're fed. And quit out of this. 3 hours, 42 minutes, 49 seconds. Not a single crash. Not a single issue. Other than, and that was actual playtime. And if you're still here, Gavin, thanks for the sub. All right, so yeah, if you guys want it, it's in the description. It's 1,300 mods or so. It's actually 1,200 and some. But if you install the ones from Lover's Lab and from the Dragonborn voiceover, you'll get up over 1,300, no problem. And yeah, it seems to be running stable. And I think we're out of alpha. We're into, we might even be out of beta. I think we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good. So until next time, people,